Oh, whoops. Hang on a second. Did not mean to do that. I was like, hang on a second. Why is there a launcher? Because I clicked the wrong one. That one. That's going to reset all my stats. There goes. Haven't played it in a year and a half. Oh, well. There we go. The one that somehow loads faster, despite being, like, how much newer? So much newer. Still letting players win. Yes, yes. No, stop it. Yeah, I figured I need to start early, because if I start an hour early, that's an extra hour to play before bedtime. 1.0.0 Lepanto. It's Ross back that should be breaking. And by breaking, I mean it might not even actually be breaking. From what I can tell, it's just going to be so different, you might as well not bother. And Rossback is where I will change country, so the hope is that I will play as much as possible before Rossback. Gotta keep an eye on it, though. Because whenever it does update, I will probably revert. Because I do want to finish this campaign. Ideally get to the Age of Revolutions and have Revolutionary Byzantium. Alright. There was something I wanted to do last time I played this, and I don't remember what it is, and now I need to remember what it is. Other than the fact that I am running incredibly low on money. I don't really have a good way to make more, because I've revoked most of the privileges that make me all the money. And if I guess I could I'm making more than I thought I was. I'm like, I'm not making any money. I mean, to be fair, good lord, look at that army expense. That's like a realistic army expense, all things considered. But also, right now, I'm not really in any danger other than that coalition I accidentally started being a little too aggressive with map stealing from everybody. And even then, it ain't firing. I guess they're scared, which, fair. I could probably beat all of them, maybe? Are you losing a war to Smolensk? Also, wow, that Gurgen Horde. Honestly, keep on saying Gungan Horde. No. Also, I really wish I could convince it to actually do what Europa 4 did, where the unpassable terrain isn't gray, it's actually, like, a color. But no luck. Okay, is this a war? Okay, let's see. The first Smolensk Timurid War. Oh, okay. The Timurids and the Golden Horde. How did the Timurids only have 2,000 people? Versus Smolensk's 41,000. Yeah, no. And Muscovy, so they're buddy-buddy, okay. Yeah, they go get their ass handed to them, and they deserve it. Still so mad that Oh, wait, are you free again? Astrakhan rival, royal marriage with Gurgen, but you're independent again. I could possibly be your friend, but you hate me because of all the antagonism from all the maps. Here, let me improve opinion. There goes my diplomats. How many do I have going right now? So many. I could probably cancel some. So that I can get them for other ones. Because it's Mirabans and Kuistan. Get diplomats back, because it's going to take forever to get any back. Punjabi Malwa, that's the big one. That's out of the list, and that was the only actually scary. I guess Neguderi is also kind of scary, which is why they're going to be a problem. Look at how much aggression they have. Antagonism, whatever. Ooh, I could spy on Tunis and steal maps if I had a diplomat. Another great reason to get one back. Who do I want to take it from? Let's see. The Timurids are at 120. Okay, you're at 135. 1 out of 60. You're at 130 out of 60, so you're a good one to recall. You're not going to get much better. You're okay. I don't intend to piss them off anymore, so as long as they're positive, that's what I need. Whereas I do intend to steal from Tunis, so here we go. And hey, yay, I'm making manpower again. Replaced a bailiffs. I don't have prestige anyway, so who cares? Local proximity. Remove the bailiff. I forgot I even had one of these. Local proximity plus 20%, helping with the effective control. Yeah, maximum control is due to proximity, which is 40%. It has a core, so it's plus 20%. I mean, to be fair, I'll have a lot of cores, and they don't always have good ones. Oh, integrated versus core, right, because core technically means Greek, if I recall. Which means all of the green are core, and all of the, well, and I guess Turkish technically too. There's one that I'm like, yeah. But I guess Turkish is only... Yeah, Greek's view of Turkish countries. I have tolerated it. It would, if accepted, would use another one. And I'm already 0.27 over, which is why hopefully I'm getting some research to get some more soon, right? Right, so burgers. Arts Academy in the capital for cultural tradition, cultural influence, and skill of new authors. Yeah, I definitely want that in the near future. I swear there's at least one that's actually, like, related to Mercury Patio for local gold and silver output. Excellent. Colonial policy. Now that I finally have colonialism discovered, can get some even more. And then diplomatic capacity, and those just because I need them to get other stuff. And I only have it to 40. Oh, okay. And support rebels is just expensive, and cavalrymen, no. Slavery, no. Crossbowmen. I just have better things to do with my time now. Navy initiative, that could be useful. Boost colonial charter cabinet action. Yeah, no. Send people to the colonies cabinet action. Diplo range, I'll get that. I'll get that later. Power projection, naval supplies, paper workshop. That'd be expensive, but as a tier 3 building, of course it's expensive. They're all expensive. Correct section chest for reinforcing, efficient mining, iron output, copper output, and expand mining cost. That's a good one to have. Supply limit 10%, absolutely. Halberdiers, which appear to be pretty standard right now. Light lancers, which are going to be light cavalry because they're going to be officially differentiating the two. And maximum RGO size and rural. I absolutely want that. And logistics distance sounds good too. Which allows me to get another fort limit plus 10% if I so desire. But hey, why take that one? I can take this one, which is way cheaper. Cool. What else am I doing? I have a shit ton on Crimea, and then on Smolensk, and then a religious war against the Golden Horde. The Timurians and the Golden Horde. Two Sicilies is like too far away. Georgia and Wallachia would both join. Georgia's in the Byzantine Union, and so is required to, and Wallachia is like, yeah, we'll join too. When does my CB expire? 2020. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that back in time. Not unless I massively increase diplo spending. Which I can. Oh, my Crimea happened too, which is always a nice thing. And hey, let's bump stability investment up again. Can use a little more of that. Oh, right, that's why they're rebellious, because they have a massive noble rebellion. Egypt is diplomatic, blah blah blah. Maharaja no longer is. To be fair, I'm kind of surprised that I'm still military. And that Khmer is next. And they haven't collapsed. But yep, I'm bigger than France. How close am I to everything else? Diplo rep nowhere near, even with Diplo investment. Kingdom of France is naval and is cultural. Mad about culture because I want those bonuses. Naval, yeah, I don't really care. I might be eventually. And economic, yeah, no one's taking this from Ming anytime soon. I'm literally half the Mamluks in Maharaja. Good lord, France. Good lord, Khmer. I've got to start getting my control up and getting my economic base bigger. Which is why I think for today the main focus is going to be annexing Mughla and also getting control and proximity up as much as possible. Oh no, Justinian died. That sucks. Our current heir, of course, our heir is 13, gonna have a better education. What are our current stats? Oh, that's not terrible. We can't afford the 250. That's fair. I think what I'm going to want for you, ironically, is a Diplo education. And then, yeah, money, go bye-bye. Okay. Not the truce. The CV expires in November. Because I can probably feed the rest of this to that, although to be fair, they've occupied so much of it. Indeed, 43 is a prime number, that is correct. Oh, lacks a character. Did you die? Oh, right, because you were my heir, and now you're dead. Well, there we go. Still don't know why I don't have you as my heir when you are my son. I don't understand the heir. I mean, it's generally fine. It's just that the certain nations definitely are slightly imbalanced. Let's just say there's a problem when you look at the economic base and it's like, why are the Mamluks so fucking stable when they haven't expanded in forever? What are they doing that they have a 500 tax base? And then, fuck you, France. Just fuck you. Everything else is fine. It's mostly just looking at the other nations. Hungary, even, has not really done much since they annexed the last of Serbia. Wallachia, my beloved ally for forever, doing okay, except now they're trapped and encircled between me and Hungary. And also, I border Hungary now, or at least Kosovo does. Goals? Get to the end of the game before Rossbach comes out is the main goal. Where are you going again? There for now. Get to the end of the game before Rossbach comes out, because I want to see what other content there is. And also, ideally, I want to become #1 great power as the Roman Empire, which will basically require kicking the Mamluks' ass. I don't really intend to move any further north into Europe. Ideally, I want to finish annexing the rest of the Balkans. This is difficult because the two Sicilies are being fucking bastards, but it's doable. I also need a lot more manpower. No, I am not joining your stupid independence movement. I am stealing maps from Tunis. Still annoyed that it automatically... steal maps will automatically... I didn't notice it gives you 10 antagonisms centered on where you steal the maps from. It's fine, but it is annoying. And I don't really care about the coastline. I want to see further down south. Can you guys see here? Actually, that might be beneficial. Najd. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. I didn't know Tunis could see Najd. That's going to piss off a bunch of people in the area again. That's why I have this massive coalition, because it turns out stealing maps causes antagonism. Who knew? That's fine. And then I'm going to go up here and get that visible, because I just want to see more of the map. And I have been able to see way more of Persia and piss off way more of Persia, thanks to steel maps. Thank God they're adding steel maps as a thing you can do when you attack a nation now, because I will absolutely be bullying all of my neighbors into giving me their maps for, like, the rest of whatever campaign I play in the future. Okay, are you guys going to lose to the Noble Rebellion? Because I can't help you. Oh yeah, they're getting their asses handed to him. Crimea is in trouble. My poor vassal. Construction center. Oh, right, I wanted this in Byzantium, because, yes, I would love an extra building slot here, please. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Construction center. Need 198. Oh, yeah, that's worth it. Help him in exchange for favors. Oh, because you mean you are getting your ass handed to you? I mean, if you insist. But I need to cut fort maintenance, because I need to cut something, because, honestly, I can even cut the army maintenance. Oh, shut up. I can handle this. How do I get over there? Oh, through Georgia, and Simsir, my tributary, and Yatuk, my tributary. But I can't go through Imereti, vassal of the Sutians, or Tuapsi, who is not my tributary either. Alright, let's do this shit. How are we doing here? Bump up the money, bump up the money. As the old song goes. That's how the song goes, right? Pump up the money. Explore. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exploring is like number 30 on my tech tree, or my research tree right now, after so much more important stuff. Our low loyalty. Well, the war's over. That went well. Anyway, back to where I was. I read something recently about rebels that I agree with, is why in the world, when rebels take a province, do they immediately occupy it, but also immediately occupy the fort, when the whole point of forts was to defend against rebels in the area? AKA, when the Turkmen rise up, they're going to just take the fort in Masudia, and there ain't nothing I can do about it. That's frustrating. Okay, here we go. Construction center. And let's look into the goods and see what the most profitable would be. Is, of course, it's cloth. Ignore the market. Rural cloth maker. It's not Constantinople for once. No, it is. It is. So what's this 1.61 going on here? Oh, in Theodoro. That makes sense. It includes that in their capital. That is a little surprising that right now theirs would be more profitable than mine, especially given how much smaller and less powerful they are in trade. But what do I know? My feet are stomping. Pump up the money, pump it up while your feet are stomping and the money is pumping. Look, the crowd is jumping. I don't actually know the song properly. Don't know exactly how the song goes. I actually don't know how the song goes is the problem. Okay, fort maintenance back up. Army maintenance back down. Fort maintenance is just way cheaper. Why is it ticking up? That's weird. I'm nowhere near the fort cap, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, minimum, maximum, okay. I know that I'm way below my fort limit. Yeah, 24 out of 51. Especially when I almost collapsed my country, revoking plus 10% fort from the nobles. Because I'm like, why would I even want this? I can just, if I really wanted, I can research a tech for it. And researching a tech is way cheaper than a noble privilege. Jewelers Guild. Oh, did I haven't annexed you yet. That's right. I intended to annex you. I never did. I forgot about that. Anyway. Steel maps. They don't have many I don't have, but they do have... Please tell me that this is one map. It's not. It's multiple. I hate you so much. Coralia and Norland. And it's a flat 10 antagonism. You suck. At least I can see more of Sweden and the complete lack of Finland. And Novgorod, you want to be friends? Probably not. Border distance, negative opinion, target of coalition. The usual shit. But they do have high trust. Sweden, do you want to be friends? I mean, I don't really want to be your friend. I'm just curious. Not surprising. You know, like, why would I pay army maintenance if I can, not? Dynatoy are unhappy. What else is new? I need sturdy grains again. In the scope market. That's fair. And it'll make a profit, so it can't hurt. And then I could use more marketplaces. Or, sorry, market village is what I need to start working on. Which means I need to start saving up. But not market village. Market... Is it warehouse? What is the market warehouse again? Isn't that the up... No, that's not the upgraded. What's the upgraded marketplace? Merchant's quarters. That's what it is. Don't I have that or have I not researched that yet? I swear I researched this already. Didn't I just get this? No, it's number... That's what it is. It's number 3 in the chart. That's what I'm thinking of. Knew it was soon. And then I swear there was a modifier I was interested in that I'm trying to remember what it was. I was literally thinking about this earlier this week. Like, there's a modifier that I'm sure exists, and I don't know where it would be. Oh, here we go. Owned locations anywhere in the river would be useful. Oh. Why did I not build a bridge here? This is right where I need proximity. Yeah. Oh, right, because that was in Saffron Bolu before. Royal marriage from Burgundy? What are you? You exist? Barely. France Overlord. This will give us 6 prestige and they'll gain 1. That's fair. Fine. Diplomatic liberties law has no active policy. Oh, right. Centralization. Unified external diplomacy. Or organized diplomats. I need to have unified treasury to vote for this. Which I did not bother doing because I don't really care for it right now. But oh, that's why I can do it now, because before I didn't have the prestige to waste, and now I do. Sure. I can always change it later. But right now, I don't really care to annex Georgia. Right now, I prefer Georgia to be their own thing. They are so far away, I can't really use that land properly. Might as well take advantage of it otherwise. We'll just keep this personal union going for a while. Benefits both of us. And then I think once I finish stealing maps of up here, I'll probably stop spying on, how? Oh, the passages, corridors. And then it's through Pheasant, which I'm guessing Pheasant is vassal of Canaan. Tellus is a tributary of Tunis. Okay, so they just have access. I'm trying to figure out how in the world does Tunis have territory down here? How did that happen? They're actually beating Spain from defender bonus. And then they have Zab, Tellus, and Tripoli as tributaries. And then they're in an alliance with Morocco. So depending on cash and their options to grant them privileges. Export, okay. Modifier increases, okay, to decrease the burgers. What are my things at right now? Fine. It'll actually help speed up. I can't tax them anymore, but it'll help speed up the recovery, so that's good. In the Genoan market, how did that happen? Right. Because of Trieste, which I just kept and did not give to Venice because it's already annexed and screw you. Hi Venice, how you guys doing? You still hate my guts? No you don't, you're a loyal subject. That's a good Venice. I took all your shit and then I released him as a vassal because yeah. Good little baby Venice. Yeah, I have problems. 4976. 4976, or sorry, 16. Okay, I need one more transport. That's fair. Or is that, no, 16, yeah, that's flute. Military, build boat, flute. Welcome as like a pet. Oh yeah, they are a pet. They are a pet. Just objectively, they are my little pet. They know what they did. They know what they did. Good Venice, yes you are. Yes you are. You're a good little child. Fuck you, Venice. Oh right, I was building bridges. Oops. Almost forgot about that part. Can go to war with Genoa, Bavaria, everything soon. France is diplo-hegemon again because life isn't fair. Like employees, that's fine. You'll live. You'll figure it out. Converting, strengthening, developing, converting. Improving Dipper rep, which is important for all the improving over here. And cracking down on Dinatoi insurgents. Are there any rebels that are actually concerning right now? The Turkomen have dropped off again. What else is now? A true rival? Oh, I wasn't reading that. Excuse me, I accidentally said yes and didn't realize it was a unique one. Hegemon proclaimed. Because, like, I still have the biggest army. Was that just that they declared me a rival as a rival? So now we're actually rivals for once? Where's my rivals list? I forget which one is enemies. I'm being viewed as a rival by Egypt, yeah, Hungary, Friuli and Achaea. But I'm only allowed to have 2 rivals. France and Egypt still. So Egypt and I are mutual rivals. And then France, who I'm embargoing because screw you. I am not allowed to have more rivals. The game will not let me. I can't even have rivals of the other place over there. I can give them a map, but I want them to give me a map. To propose a royal marriage. I have so many people I could have royal marriages. Nobody wants to be the Basilia, that's fair. But I can arrange... Who are you? Grandson. How far are you in the line? Join an order of chivalry, depending on that. I didn't even know that was a thing you can do. The Duchy of Brandenburg, Order of the Swan, which will make them happy. Join the Kingdom of Hungary, or the Kingdom of Spain. Joined Order of St. George for prestige, military ability, Diplo rep. Brandenburg has Order of the Swan, religious influence, prestige, and military ability. And Kingdom of Spain, Order of the Ban, army morale, monthly prestige, military ability. Honestly, this one sounds like the best one. Who be messaging me on the Discords? Everybody be messaging me on the Discords. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. And then that. Okay, so Discord's having problems. Lovely. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We're here because I need you to get yourself an heir. Because I'm getting, well, I guess some of them too. Okay, I can do some bunch of royal marriages. You, and you. Basically everybody except the Empress. Nobody wants to marry the 65-year-old woman. Because I can remove will accept, but ain't none of them interested. I mean, that's fair. I'll start with you. Okay, who do we want? Halleck. Fair. I've only been at war with him a couple of times. Lezik Bey, Lüneburg, Valentinos, and Artaz. Lüneburg. Let's have Lüneburg in there. That can create some messy scenarios. Love to see it. I lost the CB against Great Horde. It's fine. I couldn't have occupied it right now anyway. They're getting the shit kicked out of them. And then I'm guessing the Timurids are going to just be whatever because, well, nobody can reach them. Moldavia, I'll keep going until they're at max because Moldavia, being as close as they are, absolutely benefits being at max. The second rebellion against Simsir, really? You still haven't finished? Jesus Christ, guys. Your potential max is 478. Simsir, at least you've gotten better, right? 496. Ah, you guys got this. Especially because Crimea is right there and will absolutely help. Why is it so low? Country strength, own opinion, power relative, centralization. Below 50 loyalty, yeah, but is it plus? That's so okay, so it's not high enough. It's fine. I missed why it got higher. Wait, Magyar, hang on. Why are you green suddenly? Successionists who want to join Northern Yuan. Declared Crimea their rival. Oh, God. Yep, we're at war with Northern Yuan again. God, I hope they fix... I can't wait till they fix that. First off, yeah, rebellions with less than 5,000 people not actually being things you fight, just being penalties. Perfect sense. Second off, please stop inviting Northern Yuan. I am so sick of having to wait out forever. Just why? That is halfway across the world. There's, like, they couldn't possibly join Northern Yuan. They are nowhere near. The Burger Horde. That's great. I love the Burger Horde. Yeah, not surprised that one's going to be hard to get up. And I'll get the guy back from Moldavia. Thank you kindly. Annexation's going great. Yeah, I would help you, but you're nowhere near, so... Okay, good. There's a bunch of manpower lost on both sides, but I think you might win. Which side is winning? You're the side I want to win, right? You're Maja. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. And they're raising more troops. Declared war on Imereti. We are sworn to aid. The Sutayids, Imereti, fair. Okay, that's fair. I forgot that they could declare war independently, and so they just call me in. There goes all my money. It's fine. Give me a second. I gotta build some bridges, then I'll join your war. Important priorities I have. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll increase proximity 5% in all those locations, all of which could use proximity. Because right now there's a 43, and there's a 43, and that's a 43. Yeah, these are all like 40s and 30s, so that'll get some control up, which will be nice. Hey, look, it's not a bunch of zeros anymore, mostly. 20, 16, 20, 30, 36. That's a 77. Jeez, that's good. That bridge should help. There. Okay, anyway, we're beating the shit out of the Sutiids again. Fair enough. Can't blame you for that. Can't tell me they don't got it coming. Why can't I actually enter? Oh, because there's a fort that I gotta go through. Oh, fine, I'll go siege the fort down. It's okay. Okay, I definitely need my army and my navy and my everything else here, so I'll cut diplomatic spending a bit. Hi, kitty. What are we at? 55? 50%. That's reasonable. And stability, I'll drop down to 12.25. Cost of court, we're at 79. It's okay. I can drop the cost of court down a bit too. That'll save me a bunch of money. And top off the taxes. Barbaroi still don't make me anything, right? No, okay. Hopefully they'll be able to in the next patch. And then trade income, selling food, and diplomacy. Diplomacy money, that's right. All my vassals and fiefdoms and tributaries. Tributaries ain't much. Tiak is the best one, obviously. But good lord, Kosovo and Ankara are making so much money. Especially Kosovo. I definitely... now that I understand the vassal meta better, I can see why Mugla is not doing so hot. Their control and proximity is just shit. Yeah, what's your professional army? Because Sutiids, I'm pretty sure, is the main threat. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that in an even match, my professional army can beat your regulars. We told you this would work. Negroponte, Theodoro, and Venice. Oh, nice. The event for Scutich. Because they're all the Scutich ones, because I got tired of them joining everything. And honestly, it might make sense to make Mugla Scutich too at some point. They ain't doing me much. Epirus, they're actually beneficial. I'll keep Epirus military. But also, I could be making way more money if I make Ankara Scutich. Because they already pay me a crap load. I could make them make me pay a more crap load. So, open country panel. subject actions, enable scutage, because they already don't have a navy, so it doesn't really benefit them to be out joining me in wars. Same for Amyasa, and they just make me way more money anyway. Ankara is already one of the best ones. Yeah, 17. And Amasya is 5. You know. I'll annex Ankara eventually. It'll definitely be profitable. Can raise levies. Oh, right, I can do that. No, thank you. I hope you know what you're doing, Georgia. Can you take him already? I wish I could tell which flag was which. Imeretti, Georgia. Yeah, Georgia can take Imeretti. 1.5 million versus not much. And I'm not the war leader, am I? No, it's Georgia. Shit. At war with the Sutiyids, and good lord, how many fucking vassals can one person have? Oh wait, that's me too, never mind. Alliance with the Shobanids and the Zabari. And part of the Ilkhanin. Claim us along with Zabari and the Shobanids. So you're all... And the Gungan Horde. Gurgan Horde. God. And the Shobanids are the Ilkhanid. Currently at war with me. Well, good luck, guys. I'm much stronger than any of them individually, but combined, there's a problem. Which is why I'm only interested in a few of them. And who are you? I wish it would tell me who they are. Ankara and Kosovo. Fair enough. Kosovo also might be beneficial. They do have a coast. Do they have a coastline? No, I took the coastline. No, they have a coastline. They have Bar. So they have a navy. Very, very tiny navy. But it also might be beneficial for them to have a navy so that I don't have to worry about them if ever Hungary does invade. Oh. They're coming. So I'll accept, might as well. Goodbye to your whole army. And now I take your fort. Organized diplomats. Byzantine Union, which gives me diplomacity, maximum diplomats, and monthly diplomats. Does it hurt? I don't mind having +10. Georgia, honestly, will make a really nice ally. Thought there was a fort nearby. Oh, it's in that province. That makes sense. Put it in the mountains. That's a reasonable place to put a fort. Honestly, I should maybe even make Devrigi scutage, because that way I don't have to worry about them getting called into wars. Ayla, I will join you in a moment. Yeah, make Devrigi scutage. They're not benefiting me too much, but again, that way I don't have to worry about them marching off in the middle of nowhere, and that way I don't have to worry about their territory being attacked in the middle of war. Free thinkers. Ooh, research, 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 research. Love research. More research, more research. Government reforms and merchant quarters. 2 excellent things I'm really looking forward to. Great. Love to see it. Don't I have noble literacy coming up? Purely so that I can get faster research, because anything to speed up research is good. Is there anything for literacy coming up in the near future? Literacy. Printing press, yes, yes, whatever. Anything else? No, it's all in previous ages, that's fair. And I'm sure there's good benefits coming up in the next ages. Oh yeah, I have money now. Can I build anything good? Bridge. I'm building all the bridges I can, that's good. Marketplace. Couldn't hurt to have some more market attraction here. There. Can't build more than 4. That's reasonable. How goes that war? Oh, good news. They've all basically kicked their ass. And that stupid event again. Goodbye. It was nice while it lasted. DeVrigi. How would you like to be scootaged? Going forward, obviously. And I'll mess around with my vassals more later. I don't know. I'm enjoying the micro game. I think there's enough going on that I'm enjoying the micro game outside of just war. Crete. Oh, nice. For being 100% Catholic, Crete's coming along really nicely. I appreciate that. And also Attica and Boudica is an important one as well. Basically, I want to make the Balkans Catholic, or I mean Orthodox, and make the Balkans Byzantine is the goal. Well, you guys aren't doing so hot, are ya? Did you lose? Yes, you lost. I'll join you in a second, but it looks like they're mostly letting me just do my thing. Which, if I can occupy them, that's their capital, right? Is there? Okay, cool. I'll take that next. Which reminds me, can I build any more armories anywhere? Not in Constantinopolis, because they barely have the soldiers to populate everything as it is. Ideally, I want to build it someplace that doesn't already have an armory, so that I can build troops someplace. Maximum of one armory. That's fair. Build another one here. Okay, that's what I thought. Everywhere has an armory, because having an armory allows you to make troops, which is good. That's what I was thinking of, was it? Back the war for reinforcement speed, or funding farm estates for expanding farm and resource. Increase control, give more counting houses, good. Lose liberty desire, good. Promote state religion. Support clerical cabinet. Expand the paved roads, I wish. I cannot afford that right now. Expand gathering industries. I'm gonna gamble that this works out for me. It never does, but I'm gonna gamble that it does. 17%. Delete spiritual retreats, that I can do. Easy. And support for outward, good. Okay, easy issues this time. Towards inward, towards outward. Construct a market village. By the burghers. That would give 5% and would piss off the fucking nobles again. And they want access to royal and ecclesiastical courts, which pisses off the clergy and moves us towards communalism. I don't mind going towards communalism. I don't want to give any more privileges. I don't want to piss off the clergy. Lose legitimacy. I can afford that. I'm almost tempted to do the market, to get the market village in Riscatoro. I also just build it and see what happens. But I have the feeling it'll take long enough that it won't matter. It requires burgers, doesn't it? Which I don't have any of, it looks like. It requires peasants, so there's no burgers out here. Okay, so it normally costs 50. This costs 30, so it would be half off and be built instantly. That makes sense. I'm almost tempted to do it just for that, but good lord, I cannot afford to piss off the nobles any more than they already are. How about this? I'll do it if, and only if, I will do it if and only if it drops below 50%. Then I'll make it the one I do. Because if I'm correct, the noble, when you focus on the land, yeah, that's... Currently, I'm way more towards naval. Which I'm okay with, because proximity is nice. Yeah. That's a good one. What am I doing? I have a second army. Let's use it. It's not doing anything. I also just realized, oh god, I'm going to go into debt because of all those buildings I'm about to build. Because I do not have the economy to make those things that I'm building. Stupid event. Stop it. Increased control will cost me 340, 680. Nope, that's not possible without loans. No way I'm gonna have the money that fast. Who are you? You're the Devrigi army and the Amasya army. Fair. Can I steal maps yet? Almost can steal maps from Tunis. Okay, cool. Amasya, hey, guess what? You're gonna be Scootage too. I'm mostly interested in the ones with navies. Everything else is taking too long to walk towards. So I'll keep Kosovo at 1, I'll keep Epirus 1, and I'll keep, what's it called? Oh, good, the heir has done something. Which means I'll be work. Oh, that's right, next I gotta work on is royal marriages. Definitely need to get the heir, popping kids out. He's heading home from the Mirabid, that's good. Is there anyone else I could be improving relations with? Yes, now that you ask. Kutal is a good choice. I'll be doing them soon. Okay, so yeah, let's just proceed for comparison. The Georgia-Sutiids War. How long to do this one? The Crimean nobles are on the side. So they just took over the country. Got it. That's why they're so disloyal, I guess. This is all of the potential people that are in a defensive war. Total army strength, 68,000. Which would drop off by Kosovo's, or no, let's see, Ankara's 6,000, Devrigi's 7,000, and Amasya's 7,000. And Devrigi's 7,000. No, sorry, I did that already, didn't I? So 7, 14... Basically, I'm going to lose about 20,000 troops for a war. But to make up for it, I will make more money from those vassals and don't have to worry about them. Hey, look, I cut off them making army. Nice. And more importantly, those are all people that are on board, either that are super landlocked or on borders I don't really feel like dealing with. Oh, hey, the Sutiids are going to try to retake their fort, or maybe not. They're just taking attrition. Okay. Oh, because of the winter. That's fair. This is a winter location. Diplomacy. Proposed royal marriage. Crown Prince wants someone to bang. Got some babies. Lower Bavaria. I know we were enemies in the past, but you know. Gertrude is a god tier. Wife, we'll do that. That is so much better stats than you have. Full offense. But hey, we'll finally have an heir that's like not too disciplined, defensive, fun. Estate satisfaction, equilibrium plus 1% in free subjects, and monthly prosperity because greedy. Fair enough. At least his stats are better than his older brothers. Oh, you're the grandson. Oh, you must have been the kid of the dude. That makes sense. Oh, right, they're stuck with that stupid bug with the winter where if you're moving towards a province in the winter... Oh, there goes all my money. Will it be one loan or will it be 2 loans? It'll be, easily only 1 loan. It'll be a loan, but, you know. 1 loan isn't terrible. I can pay for that pretty quickly. Tools Guild. It's about time I build another one of those. Pago's everything else, paying interest to the Bank of Bardi. That's fair. It's one loan. That's nothing. I'm still definitely centralized. And hey, I got what I wanted, which was more county houses, which will overall benefit me. I still have the second most political power, and if I can revoke one more noble thing in the future. And to be fair, it might be this one, the Noble Navy. I don't think I need to worry about that very much. The rest of these are all good things. They're all things I will actually use. I don't think having a little progress towards Navy and having the nobles, having cheaper galleys is worth an entire slot. I will be revoking that. And hey, look, we're below 100. AKA, if I can get my stability to 100, I can revoke and not go negative. I will be right back. The kitten demands sustenance. And honestly, I kind of want ice cream, but I might do that a little later. I do need to clean up my bowl and all my plastic water bottles, though, so I will take care of that. If you can call this nonsense work. Can I not afford it? I can't afford to say. Oh, it's 77. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't build there. How come those locations are showing up as anything other than green? That's weird. We have Turkish as primary or accepted culture. Got it. So it's tolerated, but not accepted. And I intend to accept it. Whereas, what do you have? You have, culture-wise, let's see, a state power. Primary culture is Lower Egyptian, which is all over there. And then you also have Levantine, and a lot of Bedouin, and Upper Egyptian, which they had to split for balance purposes. Whereas, and then they up there have Syrian and what's that? No, I can't read that. Zoomed out too far. God damn it, fine. Culture map, where are you? Oh, it is Armenian, okay. I didn't realize there was Armenian there. And there is Greek. Do I own this province? I forget. Mughal does, okay. Here there's Turkish and the... Yeah, that's... Oh, the Mamluks just own that directly now? The Mamluks have annexed that, so once I annex Mughal, I will border the Mamluks. That's scary. Devrigi still has that one location, which I'm sure has, like... Yeah. I mean, that's not nothing control. 43, but I'm guessing the proximity is non-existent. 9.47. Because it is allowed to go through all of my stuff. That's hilarious. Which all has non-existent negative. Cute. Okay, what was the modifier I was trying to remember the other day? Can I search all modifiers? Okay, so equality. Progress towards communalism. Equal proportion to the employees available. First come, first serve. Traditional economy. Fill in the order they were built. Profitable first. Capital economy, which makes the most profit. Infrastructure. Infrastructure is the most profitable, which is communalism and capital economy. That one probably is the most useful. I might just do that. Not now, though. Actually, maybe now. I got the stability. And that will probably be beneficial in the long term. It means I'm losing some traditional economy value, though, which I do like traditional economy, but it's okay. I'm so far that... Oh, wow. Currently 0.5 towards capital. Ooh. That's funny, because I'm at 100 traditional economy, but now it's moving towards capital. Lol. But at least it's not a full most profitable. Then I'd be in trouble. Trade income versus tax base. Land of commerce. But it's canceled out by how many peasants I have. And nobility-controlled mining operations. Are there any other things I can take to go towards traditional economy? Other than, of course, giving more power to the nobles. Maybe more power to the peasants could be useful. Do you have anything that allows me to have progress towards traditional economy? Yes, you do. Ooh, means of production. Oof. That's not idea. Means of production would hurt production efficiency in the entire country. Jeez. hurt noble power, but move towards decentralization a lot. Not nice. Free projects. Piss off the clergy. Protected faith of the common people to protect peasants, laborers, and soldiers from being converted. Requires less than 66 religious unity. Maximum RGO size in rural. But reduced food consumption. Because they're feeding themselves, basically. To free subjects. Which one is that again? I believe this is my preferred one. Because serfdom is maximum tax, raw materials, and supply, but also they eat more food. With free subjects, they eat less food because they're keeping it for themselves, because they're paying for it themselves, but also pop promotion speed is up, which I really want, and prosperity. No labor on Sunday. Reduce raw material output 5%. Okay, so that really is traditional economy, because I'm sure the Astoi are all about that capital economy. Yep, innovative in capital economy. Not interested. Do the clerics care about the economy at all? Probably not. Conciliatory, communalism, conciliatory, spiritualist. But tax exemption, Jesus. Agenda impact for clergy. That could actually be useful right now, honestly. I didn't know that was a thing. Pisses off the Dynatoi, it's fine. But the important thing is, I've got the clergy back on my good side. And now, I'll have a little easier time passing stuff in Parliament because of the agenda impact increase. Consider that they have 14%, that means they effectively have 21% in Parliament. Which is nice. Because that means I'm no longer reliant on hoping the nobles are on my side. Or willing to work with me. Oh yeah, this is an Age of Discovery advance, so it's a little more expensive. We're on the Age of Discovery advances finally. So unfortunately, research taking longer. Average literacy of 38%. Anyway, how are we doing on the war? Good? Good. They're just sitting there. Are they moving into the fort? They're moving into the fort. Have I got bad news for you fuckers? Honestly, I'm gonna just sit here for a bit and recover my manpower. New heresy. Calvinism. Everything is preordained, right? Never reroll the d6 in combat. Oh no. Luis Tepes, you were married into the Grand Principality of Havoc. Because why not? Trebizond is running out of food because of all the troops everywhere. Oh, did you guys get your asses handed to you in a fight? Looks like it. Well, I'm doing fine. Will I reinforce properly if I go here? Because my goal is just to let them run out of troops while I reinforce them. Possible reforms. Excellent. That's what I was hoping to see. What other reform do I want? Naval maintenance, progress towards Navy and Navy tradition. Ah, that's more like it. Food production 20% and towards serfdom. Counter-espionage, innovative, outward, and spy network construction. Like that. Loyalty and outward. Reduce cost of building roads. Like that. Diplo rep and progress towards conciliatory. Religious influence and progress towards traditionalist. There's some traditionalist. Trade range. Local army output. Increase the power of the peasants, but also increase free subjects and levy. Parliament and base support. Legislative efficiency and progress towards plutocracy. If I recall correctly, yeah. Aristocracy is discipline and possible nobles. Plutocracy is burghers, trade efficiency, and cost of court reduction. That's not bad, actually. It might be about time we went to because okay, so there's some good ones here. There's some really good ones here. God, there's so many good ones. I can't decide which one I want. More traditional economy, but rather than this one, which is traditional economy combined with no, the traditional list, not traditional economy. This one's traditional economy, and also subject loyalty and satisfaction equilibrium. Next, literacy for nobles. Crown power, estate satisfaction decay, and progress towards centralization. Can't do religious tolerance because I need more towards humanist. Can't do patrimonialism because I need to set the parliament type to assembly. There's so many good ones. Cabinet efficiency and progress towards centralization sounds lovely. Estate satisfaction decay, crown power and centralization also sounds lovely. Okay, so it's between royal decree, feudal nobility, plutocratic ethos, and transportation code is another good one, and black chambers, because more innovative is definitely good. I mean, I have 81 innovative, so it's not, I think I have plenty of innovative. I think we're good there. And then agricultural cultivation, which would be a problem because right now I'm leaning towards free subjects. I don't really want progress towards searches, so I'll probably find other ways to increase food by, like, building more food. And I don't really care about admiral election. Oh, admiral election. Oh. Absolutely not. And then that's just cheaper roads, which is nice, but, like, that's a problem that can be solved with money. I want problems that can't be solved just with money, which reduces it down to plutocratic ethos. Feudal nobility might honestly be the winner here right now because I could use subject loyalty, I could use noble satisfaction equilibrium, and I could use traditional economy. But also, so it's basically between those three. Feudal nobility, plutocratic ethos. Honestly, I could also stand to just move more towards plutocratic in general. Burghers and financiers will shape policies, promote economic expansion, and private enterprise for the sake of better parliament. So I basically just made parliament a lot easier to pass, hopefully. And then currently I have theme system. I don't need this. I don't need a theme of headquarters anymore. I don't need the decentralization, and I don't want nobles' power. 20 stability, you say? Crown power, cabinet seats, and estate power for cabinet position. Fair. Crown power and aristocracy. Goodbye, theme system. What am I replacing you with? I should have done this a long time ago. Honestly, I'll keep you somewhat happy. Noble or feudal nobility. And then once I have redefined our monarchy, removing the theme system. And we are now going to begin feudal nobility. And then once I have more stability, replace autocracy with royal decree. And then eventually royal commissions will be good too. But royal decree, because I can keep the crown power while also getting progress for centralization. That nerfed the nobles, and I'll in turn buff the clerics. That's fine. Don't want them getting too strong, but we're getting the nobles down. That's important, because I think like, I'm at 36.10, they're at 36.2. I'm almost higher, and once we're done did we finish building the county houses, I might actually pass them. Alright, the capital has been taken. They have too many forts, goddamn. have so many forts? Who are you? Tributary of the Suttonians. After this battle's done, I'll send this army in to fight on the other front. Mediterranean. What? Oh no, I won. Okay, I was like, how did I lose that one? They joined on my side. It went real fast. That's fair. And the capital has been taken, which means that the northern half of the Suttonians are taken. Let's go win on the Emirate front. Because the Georgians are doing a shit to your job at that. I'll keep one army here to fight. And then the other army will go help the Georgians. Because it looks like they need it. Meow. If the Georgians will feed me part of the Suttonians, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think they're going to because they want him ready. And policy changes in order. Capacity to do more actions. What happened? Oh. They don't need to worry about putting down the rebels because the rebels are gone now. How about the Sunni Zealots? Let's get them back down to 0. Meow. Sincere has been fully occupied and is now losing. That's a problem. Wow, that's fair. How much am I losing per day? A lot. The supply lines, that's fair. They're starving! Could I do... We are likely to fail an assault, yeah, unfortunately. And it'll cost me all my manpower. You guys really just letting them win? Yes, you are. Goddamn. Out of food. Monthly consumption is so much. Not able to get food here. Even though the supply lines are pretty good. And 600 people just died. Chania is losing its population rapidly due to... Why? Hi, Kitty. What's wrong? Okay, please win the siege quickly. Pretty please. How long are siege phases? Refilled my food, which I needed. We're losing the war, but that's mostly because they haven't finished the siege of Emirate. Basilius Algediras Tepes, at the age of 17, is now the Emperor of Byzantium, the King of Georgia, and the Duke of Theodoro, and the leader of the Byzantine Union between Byzantium and Georgia. Okay, children can have better education. You could use administrative. And you're not the heir, are you? And I think, yeah, yeah, I'm not wasting I'm not wasting a ton of money on someone who's already 200, or already 15. No offense. Administrative. Who's our heir? Crown Princess, 18 years old. Is the older sister. Is a year older than him. And the consort is Gertrude von Altena, who's a Rhine-Franconian of the Petra dynasty. Anyway, royal marriages. Crown princess should probably be married to someone. And we're going to keep it in the local region. There are no longer any possible characters because I forgot to do it too late. Oh well. Oh, spy network here. Tunis. Covert action, steal maps. Canaan. I can see the Canaan Empire. Cool. And I'm losing legitimacy now. Probably because I lost the Emperor. That was making it. That's fine. Feudal nobility is being implemented. Everything is back to normal. We're all good. I'm just going to go up here and occupy him ready so that we can win this damn war, and then maybe go free Sincere for the same reason. I'll do that once the siege is over, maybe. Our Greek locals view them, because he's what? Not Greek? He's Moldovan. Fair. Moldovan get plus 35, we'll lose some legitimacy. Yeah. I can make it back easy. A son has been born. Vito. Yeah, oh no, that's, yeah, okay. Prince Vito, sure. Oh, new heir Vito. Okay, let's make sure. Oh, I should be building shit. Halfway to merchant quarters. Let's worry about that. And get the 600 ducat loan paid off. Jesus. 71% bullshit. There goes all my manpower. That's fine. Occupy the city. Let's show them who's boss. And my county houses are done, so I believe I should now have... How'd it go down? Oh, debt. 35. No, it shouldn't have gone down because of debt. Is it purely because... Yeah, oh, ruler's administrative ability went down. That's why. Okay. Oh, and I don't have the crown power thing yet. Change policy cost and then... Fully implemented in March 32. Fair. Move to the location. That's the rural settlement. You just casually occupy it for lack of anything else to do. Crimea still pissy. It's always annoying. It's like, oh no, the heir is a 0-year-old. Distant cousin leading the siege of Batumai. It's fine. I got a new siege leader, I'm sure. Okay, whatever. Nobody cares about you. There we go. What's this war over again? No, that's the rebellion against Sincere. I need... The Georgius Sutians war is over. Samagrello. Is that what I just took? Okay. Cool. Alright, I'll help you over there too. Only because, yeah, I can make that positive. Minor Beylik of Ankara. Alright, I'm gonna go free my vassal. Come on, really? Still winter time? That's stupid. There we go. You're welcome! Founding a town. Excellent choice. There we go. 21%. We are winning. Well, the Sutians just keep getting their ass handed to them. Albeit not as much as we'd hope. Return prestige, huzzah! I love huzzah. Oh, I should take the capital back too. There's no force, thankfully, so this will be an easy one. We need steady grains once again in the market. Beyond a size of 9, that's fair. Beyond a size of 6, well, that's a problem. We start needing windmills shortly. Go make the stinky POTUS mad. Get back with crown power that I miss already. 6,019 versus 617. And then we'll just go occupy their country. And that should solve that problem. Crimea's like, we ain't helping your shit. Oh no, it was discovered. Whatever. Basically did all I wanted to. And this should let me occupy the rest of the Sutiids. Once this fort's down. Well, there's that fort, but hey. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now, yeah, we're gonna just sit our ass right here. Oh, that's what I wanted, merchant quarters. Now I remember. Time to upgrade all the merchant, or marketplaces in Byzantium to merchant quarters and really watch the economy take off. There we go, now we're winning. I'll just sit my ass right here. Excellent. Marketplace is stalled. City is here. What else are we at war with? Oh, are we at war with... Oh, this shit. Locally known treatise in praise of rock. Really enjoy. Increase the Greek influence by 2. Nice. Rock. Love it. Who doesn't love rock? Really expanded to the claim of Hispaniola. As we don't think of the enforced Treaty of London. Treaty of London? Whatever. Georgia, I have burgers. How would you like to have merchants quotas? Upgrade. No burgers employed. Huh. They're not enough? Thought for sure there'd be enough. Can't destroy their building. Get rid of the others. That was good. Using silver-based jewelry. Why are there no burgers employed? Oh no, the Turkomans are trying to rise up again. It's mostly just zealots, honestly. Press to buy it. Sure. 400 ducats. I will take 400 ducats for military access. I don't know why you need military access through my area, but you know, are you at war with Hungary again? The first Hungary-Timurid war. Did Halleck... Halleck, are you a fucking... idiots? Tributary of the Golden Horde. Okay. What truces? Okay. Oh no, that's truces. What CPs do I have? Following through against Travunesia. Who? Oh. The one against... It's all against Two Sicilies. All my vassals hate Two Sicilies, and all Two Sicilies' vassals hate me. Both the overlords get along just fine, but the vassals all hate each other's guts. God, this really is a game of siege timelines. Oh yeah, I should see who is willing to join mine. No one, okay. I cannot offer a guarantee of the Astrakhan Horde yet, but I could guarantee Smolensk, which is tempting. And Muscovy. I could guarantee Genoa, that's cute, but I ain't doing it. And I could guarantee all of these losers. That'd be funny, but I don't want to do it, that's too far away. Tukie and Tuapek. Who are you guys again? You are my tributary. And I could guarantee you, and Tuapse, I could. You're a tributary of Georgia. Yeah, I'll guarantee you. That's extra points. And then there was somebody I wanted to improve opinions with. Who was that? Besides, let's do... I could do these two. Is it already at max? Oh, I have a diplomat returning. Do Novgorod, and then Kutal. And then let's improve some merchant skills. That's really need some money. Pops from the Astoria Bourgeois and Constantinopolis, gain satisfaction. Merchant quarters, 10% local burghers' power. Yeah, because all these numbers are basically just better numbers in the marketplace, I believe. No, it's still 10% and still assimilation, but the trade advantage and trade capacity go up, market access goes up, and burghers' trade capacity goes up. The market access stays the same. Up assimilation even more of the three stats. So assimilation speed and market access stay the same, but trade capacity and trade advantage both go up. And they both employ the same people, so... I just want to make sure that I'm upgrading the marketplaces. Upgrade to merchant quarters. Yeah, that's way cheaper. I can still build a marketplace, but it lets me upgrade, and that's the important thing. Leaves me with no money, but I think it'll be worth it. I just realized, though, there is a problem. I can only build 2 buildings at once right now. I thought I could build 2 buildings at once. Why is it only letting me build 1? What happened to 2 building slots? I have the construction quarters, right? Construction center, building, let's see. How many buildings can build at the same time in the same location? Yeah, so I should be able to build 2 marketplaces at once, right? 2 merchant quarters? Either way, that does mean I should definitely not be building all of them at once. Don't get me wrong, a couple is good. But I should be building them elsewhere as well. Oh, there are no available places to build a marketplace because it's all upgrades. There we go. That's better. Oh, and it's pretty fast too because upgrades are faster. That's nice. Because that's my understanding. Oh, it is building 2 at once. Okay, that's good. Because that should way increase my income if I understand correctly. Oh, hey, George is here helping. Cool. Cute. You ain't doing much, but cute. Francis the naval hegemon, whatever. Okay, so that was province capital. Hard to tell sometimes. But hey, we're winning, and that's the important thing. And this is a province I would like to pass in, but I'm sure Georgia wants it too. What the heck was that? That was a bug. That was really weird. How is Lutheranism doing? Nice, 12 million. Excellent. Well done, guys. Proud of you. How are we doing on the building front? All the merchant quarters are already up to snuff. And the other advantage is that not only is it faster, but they're already... It's the same number of workers, so they don't have to change jobs or anything like that. It's just a flat-out buff. Piss off the peasants or pay lots of money. That'd be 2 loans, right? Yeah. Peasants will get over it. Oh, their independent movement. Shirnev against... Is it just the fiefdom of Principality of Brinks? And Brinks is tributary of the Golden Horde. Okay. Alright, I'll join your independence movement. That's funny. That's sure. And then I can propose royal marriage of Eleanor to Carlot, who has a claim on the French crown, possibly. Or Kragau, or Maine Franconia, or Vinois. Let's do Carlot. Sir Dennis of Vetten Sir Patrick of Vettin. '22 prestige. Excited for that event to take it all away, but it's okay for now, right? Hey, Georgia, do you have what you want out of this war yet? Yeah, you can have it. I don't need it. Oh, I just realized. They might not have what they want out of this war. Because they want this. And I don't blame them. Here, have that. Because I don't. I want this, I don't want that. Gain legitimacy, gain prestige. Legitimacy. Could not hurt to have more legitimacy. Whereas prestige basically goes all down in the toilet. Excellent. Yeah, pretty sure that's the town, but this might be the province capital. It's hard to tell. They're all the same. Oh, they invited Zabari into the war. They invited their tributary. Cute. I got bad news for you kids. You're free real estate. Oh hey, you got me a privilege too, that's nice. Hey, we're at war with these idiots, aren't we? Idiots because they allied our enemy. No, they're actually stupid. Alright, well, I'll approach the Hoy, I guess. Whatever, okay. Whatever. Because the Sutias shouldn't have any army left. Yeah, 21 possible. No current standing army, and nowhere to make one if they wanted to. Just a mess all the way down. So they're going to probably go for the capital, but they're going to want a supply chain for that. A son has been born, Achaea. Perfect. Excellent name, I'm sure. 31, 36. Oh, they have slightly higher. 3630, 3610. And I finished both of those, so now I should have a slightly more loyal subject, traditional economy, satisfaction equilibrium, plutocracy, parliament-based support. And once I have 20 stability, innovative and free subjects, definitely good. And reduce church policy and parliament request issue support needed, always good. Three years ago, the cabinet and laws. No laws I really want to change right now, I'm pretty sure. Language family, isolated. Oh no. Liturgical language for Mugla, lol, Theodoro, Epirus, and Byzantium. Excellent. And legislative efficiency is now at 15%. Nice. Although dynastic administration hurts this. What was it again? It's towards the bottom. It is royal decree, satisfaction, decay, and centralization as opposed to aristocracy. So just better all around. I don't mind autocracy. My question is, when's the next time I get another reform slot? I'm assuming the Age of Reformation has one. Assault ability. Orthodox Synod cost. Ooh. Love that. And there we go, the Prince. So we want confessionalism as fast as possible, I guess. That's funny, actually. And then global trade. Honestly, I don't... Let's see, because it's requires Age of Reformation, which unlocks confessionalism. which is definitely not appearing in my place. That's a Protestant thing. Global trade, which could appear in my territory, and artillery, which also could appear in my place. There is a 1% chance it'll appear each month. Has not yet appeared. But I've embraced all the rest of them. I don't know why those aren't appearing anymore. That's weird. Navy morale coming next month. Good, good. I got more money. Let's go upgrade more buildings. I'm building them almost as fast as I can upgrade them, which is great. The main priority is the Byzantium ones, I think, because that's where I have the most power and influence already. Lesser Antilles. So who are the... I can't even tell. France and England? Because they're Catholic Church. Can I see the situation? Subjects of France. Oh. Oh no. Why do you have so many? The Pope? Why is the Pope your vassal? The fuck? No wonder Two Sicilies isn't attacking them. God fucking France. Fuck. Occupation of Hoy. Got some naval morale. Can't hurt. Let's make a supply line to the capital and then siege the hell out of it. Oh, no, it's okay. I guess we're close enough. Oh, cute. They're making a temple. Cool. Can I make any temples? That I don't have already? No. Anywhere? No. That sucks. I had hope. That's what I get for having hope. Bridge. Not bridge. Bridge. Okay, that place is back to marketplaces. Mostly because I need the money. Sorry, back to merchant quarters. Which seem to be only marginally helping. My ducats are going up, but not as fast as I would like. Bye, Prestige. It was nice having you. And then I keep losing manpower up there, and then getting it back elsewhere. Good. Siege of Tabriz is over. Can't go there because of the winter, can I? No, it's the zone of control of the fort in Sain. There's also a fort right there. Are we at war with them? I guess we are. Hey guys, we're at 72%. Are you? Is it literally just that you want to piece them out separately? That's probably it. Or it might be that they want specific provinces. I mean, I don't care if you take that. I just don't want them to have it anymore because it's annoying me that they have it. Oh no, I see what the problem is. You're still sieging that stupid fort. Oh, and I can't regain manpower now that it's not mine. So administrate free trade, not restrict it. Yeah, please full annex in already. I'm tired of not being able to walk along the coastline to get everywhere. Sultan of the Chobanids. But yeah, I'm guessing it just comes down to they don't occupy the force in the area that they want yet. But now that this front is taken care of, they can fully move on to this one. Probably shouldn't matter who controls down here because they can't take it. Because I don't think I can separate this. I can. I can only take what I occupy. I would want the rest of Harper for sure. They will not accept. So I'd be taking literally just Harpoot. That doesn't feel worth it for everything that I've done. But they won't give it to me without a claim. I just want it off my border. And all connected. Christ Pantocrator, as ruler of all, watches from above. And then I can don't realize, okay, there's the stability I need. It's just, I can add it back later, and I maybe will, but, Royal Decree just sounds so much better. Because those are two things I actually want. Moving more towards centralization even further, because that'll get me up to 31 towards centralization, naturally. Market fairs. Commoners and administration. Yeah, that ain't going away anytime soon. And the minus 25 is the number of vassals I have, which fair enough, as I annex them, that'll go away. Do you mind ending this war? Either of you? They're taking forever. And I got things I'd rather be doing right now. Oh, maximum diplomats. What do I want to do? Improve opinion with... I'm assuming, yeah, negative 12. That's why it's so low. Because they're a new entity now. I'm defending our rival because they rival Samsir. Alright, I'm headed home. You can handle the rest of it from here, right, Georgia? I got more important things to do. Oh, frick, I forgot to spy. I forgot to... completely forgot to take the maps. I don't suppose I can load to something recent. March or May, that's not worth it. It means that 200. I don't think trust will do anything. Everybody else is at 200, I'm guessing, right? Papers, technically not. But the rest are. Oh, you're not. I want them above 200 so that when I finish the whole annexing movement, they're all happy. How's the conversion going? 93%, 77 people a month. Slowly convert Crete 100% back to Orthodox. Nice. I want Crete to be a core, just because that'd be far more than wars are going well for us. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, good. We got 100%. Excellent. Daniel? Absolutely not. Julius. Much better. Really don't care what France is doing. 5953, 6194. They keep buffing it. What do they keep doing anyway? Aristocracy. So it's as we move towards aristocracy that does it. And I think we're still trending towards aristocracy at the moment. 0.68, Jesus. Due to land rights, yep. Auxilium e consulum, yep. Elite council, yep. Their state power, yep. Which is a self-feeding cycle education of the court, yep. Aristocracy and centralization, yeah. Ability to control mining operations. Noble army. Noble command and plutocratic ethos is the only thing pushing in the direction. Fair. Noble army recruitment law. Expanded levies, noble army, regulated naval service. could be useful. Mercenary early standing army. I can do early standing army? Oh. I had no idea. No, I can't. I don't know why it says I can. I wonder if it just means that's because I can as soon as it's available. I almost feel like Navy levy size was probably the main one I need. It can cost 80 stability, though. That is not a price I'm willing to pay right now. Majar next. Good. Hatukoi joined. Good. Okay, the call for arms is gone. Turkoman is still a problem. How about this? You crack down on the Turkoman. They're getting a little too big for their britches. Okay, and I am going to give you the expensive education in a moment. Research a new world, gives expression of origin modern, diplo range, and technical range. Could raise 100,000 levies. Don't wanna, but could. How much are you? 255,000. I'm catching up. I am catching up with you, losers. I will declare more on Mamluks at some point. Yeah, that's not surprising. There we go. And have a good education. And be shrewd. The Algirdas dynasty. Widotepes. 19 living members. Including Wallachia, Burgundy, Eulalie, Vladimir. Can I be Master Khan's friend yet? I can offer guarantee, but they don't want to be my friend. Because war, that's all. Wish I could tell what they wanted so I could give it to them. Baghdad. Baghdad is... Are you realizing another war? Baghdad Chauvinist war. That's fair. I don't know what you want, but I'm hoping you end this war soon, because it's getting a little unnecessary. Assuming it's that one siege up north. Finally. And with that, I'm going home. Please, yeah. Chauvinids gave a bunch of stuff, war reps, and all treaties. 303 to them and their allies, which I'm guessing includes a lot of me. Mugla, Giorgio, and I'm not the number... Oh yeah, because I only called on my people and not levies. So I did a bunch of crucial stuff, but it doesn't feel like it because I didn't completely sacrifice my entire nation for it. Did you really just encircle them? No, you left that little bit. What are these ugly borders? These are amazing. The AI has no idea what in the world to do. That's beautiful. As an ugly border fam, I approve. Annuls all treaties with Zabari. Release Imereti from Sutayids and block any relations for 120 months. Humiliate them, give more money. And you took Kunz, Tutak, and Karkelios. And Malazar and Vartas, so locations. You just took those ones, which is fine. Like I said, I wanted somebody to have them. I didn't really care who. I would have preferred if I could have taken this. It's okay. Let's build a spider. Imereti is now an independent kingdom. Who's willing to be my ally. Not willing to be my vassal. David, my friend. Ashtokan was my friend, and I get fighting the wars against the Golden Horde. Are you losing again? Hungary and Novgorod. Everybody wants a piece of the Golden Horde. Of course they do. Are you independent? No, you're a fiefdom still. Because I can't get to you easily. Is that it? I have to go through Kiev. Kiev, are you independent at least? Please be independent finally. Tributary of the Golden Horde. Why are you all tributaries of the Golden Horde? Get over it. Declare independence and get out of there, you dum-dums. There. Merchant quarters. And then I think it's time to make the armies a little bigger. Okay, more tradition, that's good. Okay. What can I do now that I'm no longer at war that I couldn't do before? Kosovo joined, excellent. Royal decree doing well. There we go. Completely reformed the crown. For the low, low cost of 60 stability. No complaints. And next, just to get rid of whatever that was that the Dynatory are doing. Oh, yeah. Noble Navy. Don't need that. Today is a little strong. And I can turn off army maintenance and make way more money, so I'm going to do that. What's going on here? going on with the Jewelers Guild? There's just no people here. And I don't know why. Sheep farmer and the Jewelers Guilds. Oh, so they're not... Ah, they're not stocked because they aren't profitable. That would be why. Tailor's Guild. Naval Supplies Guild and Fishing Villages. What is this? This unprofitable? Tailor's Guild. Fair. So they no longer accrue profitable buildings. That's cute. That's reasonable. I mean, here knows it might need it in the future, so I'll just leave the building up, and if they need it, they can fill it. Children can have better education. You're not the heir, are you? You're the first cousin. I think you're a better diplomat. First rebellion against Two Sicilies by Alessandria and their ally Genoa. Is this just an excuse to beat up Genoa? Probably. Oh, so they're a 0 because they just are people. Total of 100,000 levies. Don't care. Increased ties to subject, but now the nobles one should be a little more. Okay, missionary zeal. I'd be okay with that. Expand forest exploitation. Hunting grounds, training fields. Ooh, training fields. I'd be okay with training fields. Sponsor a university. Almost always a good winner. Support a mercantile cabinet. Sponsor noble arts. Between the two, right now I think I'm okay on manpower, as cute as that would be. University just is always a winner. Increase opinion, also always a winner. Taurus belligerent, yeah. Also change the law for the naval one to move out of aristocracy, but that's not really worth it right now. I'm not getting away from aristocracy anytime soon. A market village building in Zetuin. And then kill the bailiff. Six 131, 6218. Keeps going up. Oh, because the number of nobles. That's why it keeps going up. They keep breeding. Achaea, I need more counting houses. Yeah, I'll join you in your rebellion. But really, it's all you. I ain't doing shit. Yeah, this is kind of a useless monthly period. Because what it does is... Oh, no, sorry, I'm wrong. This is the opposite. This was a good one because it's monthly research project. So that's the cleric's one is the one that wouldn't be very useful. But for 6 months, I get an additional 0.3 research. You know, the research is never quite as good as it sounds. The progress towards innovative will help. As if I'm not innovative enough. Cannot push further than 106. Got that right. I'm losing money in these markets probably because of all the food I'm paying for. The Naples market? I have that many people? Damn, I do. Versus the Tunisian market. Trade presence. We do not own any location in the Egyptian market. Damascus Sam. Oh, this is not even the Egyptian one. I will eventually, though. Still mad about Cyprus. I wanted to conquer them. Okay, what can I build military-wise to get myself up to? A lot, actually. Way more than I'd prefer. The Falconet versus the modernized Heliopolis. Supply convoy might be a good idea. I could use that. So I could build one modernized Heliopolis, one supply convoy, and... well, I guess Lancers. Because cataphracts are just weaker now, aren't they? I guess cataphracts do still have morale damage done. And strength damage taken, and initiative. Oh, these are according to the basic age of traditions. Lancers are, of course, age of... the Lancers are age of discovery. Could also just build early arquebusiers. Now I'll wait for supply convoy and cannons. Or supply convoy and cavalry, that sounds good. Very well. Support good. Has gained gifted, so the heir to Amasia. Good, 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 good. But I'm losing money. I don't like losing money. Oh, right, it's because I'm at war, that's why. Nah, I'm not losing money. I mean, I'm not losing money. I'm just not gaining money. Let's just sway them. Go in favor. Focus on research for free research. I guess that's another good thing is research. If you focus on a research topic, then hey, you'll get events that says research good. It was at 41 when I started. Now we're at also 41. Well then. I believe we were on efficient mining, so I've done 4 too. The age of discovery is over. Size plus 200%, antagonism and religion influence, levy combat efficiency, levy maintenance, the levy size, colonial maintenance, more support for battles, maps from exploration, spread delay, unlocks hegemons, and outward versus inward. Oh, there's new values in the unlock every season, that's cool. I will probably get that tonight. Yeah, Discord is broken right now. It's dumb. Oh, hey, I'm no longer losing money on those markets. Thank you, trade automation, whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Oh no, sturdy grains is low again. That's a problem, because I don't have any more way to make sturdy grains. Yes, I do. I have windmills. There. That might help. Kingdom of France and the Treaty of Great Britain for two power claim exclusively colonization of the Americas. So England started it, and France is like, we're doing it too. Why are you a tributary of Great Britain? High Kingship of Ireland and Catholic. Not possible to... Do I already guarantee? I don't already guarantee them. Let's improve opinion of them. Yeah. You guys win? How are you doing? Still in alliance with the Chopinids, and your tribute is a tributary. Oh no, you are. Oops. Your tributaries are Achaea and Jazira. No vassals, as you've been forced to break alliance with Zabari and Imereti, who I don't know why you made just your tributaries. That seemed kind of dumb to me. Novel commission a cabinet of curiosities immediately. No, we should patronize religious institutions. Yeah, it's 5 research process, but that's so much. I do not have that kind of money to make the people happy. The Nobles War. Okay, fine. Building a university, it's okay. Paid for itself. Wherever it's being built, Smyrny. Cool. That's what I was thinking of. I knew there was something I wanted. Now I remember. Local max literacies library. Local monthly literacy. That's what I want. I don't want it just in Smyrna, I want it everywhere. I want as many libraries as I can build. Because that'll speed up my research process. Literacy for soldiers, nothing. Literacy for clergy. Temple, of course. Orthodox monastery. Cathedral. Monastery, and a Sufi lodge, which I can't build. Cathedral I can't build yet because I can't afford it, that's what I thought. And monastery, can't afford because I can't. Because requirements not met, we have monasteries allowed. guess I don't allow monasteries, and then I definitely don't allow Sufi lodges. Orthodox monasteries I know require my thingy-mabobby. Diplomacy, society, religion. Can't do this until 35, and I need 75 to do it. Which I don't have. Is there anything I would sacrifice for that? Yeah, I could. You. Go work on the synod, please. Moving. I want the Lancers. I need 240 for Lancers. Jesus. And they cost 3 a month. Don't get me wrong, I'm making money, so there's that. Okay, what do you use as a militarist? That's funny. Oh, that's their capital, is it? Alec getting their ass handed to them by Hungary again. Whatever. I barely have any prestige anyway because of that constant events. Army 20,000. Nice and neat. Over 54% of the region. All the county houses I can in this area. That's the problem. That's probably why I was only 4 last time. I've literally built all the ones I can. Tristia I can get rid of so that they're not on the shore of murders. ships. Probably move into the wharf next. Oh, where'd they go? Oh no, they just were 77, okay. So where'd the 23 go? Oh no, the buildings that aren't profit-based suffer. I thought I said infrastructure first. Oh, these are both infrastructure, that's why. Promotion and Trieste. Very slow. Because it's a little enclave. Throws off all my metrics. I really should just give it to Venice. I can't because I don't have it anymore. Do you mind finishing off Genoa quickly, Sicily? Oh, thanks for the help, Epirus and Kosovo. That's cute. Intelligent. You cannot demand they cease to exist. They haven't ceased to exist. They're just getting the shit kicked out of them by small ones. First rebellion against Smolix, okay. Belgrade is sure to have. Yeah, I see why. They haven't ceased to exist, but they probably ain't gonna last much longer. Golden Horn occupied by Hungary. Everything's going fine. It's fine. It's all okay. Oh, my library's going. That reminds me I should build more libraries. And then for burgers is also is a university, okay. Which is also institution growth. Cannot build any because of cost. Oh Jesus, I forgot how expensive they are. For monthly literacy is library and university. And chancery. I already have 2. Fair. Good building. And then libraries, I built as many as possible, except at Trieste, where it is now worth it. There are just only 1,000 peasants is the problem. Trieste needs his food, and I can't get that either. Yeah, I should really give it to Venice. I think we had their problem. that's a cathedral in our line, I think. Oh, right there. I didn't even know it was right there. Oh, because I could build cathedrals literally anywhere. So yeah, good choices are places that have a lot of clerics. And a high population. Excellent issue for clergy, specifically along with migration attraction and pop conversion speed. Cathedral in every location. Oh, Lutheranism is here too, so I'm fighting a battle against both. I didn't realize it spread this far. I'm sure it's not on the island, yeah. God damn, it is still unhappy. Yeah, that's gonna be a while, isn't it? How long is the truce for? 42. Yeah, Harper's a good choice. DR is also a decent choice. We'll just be feeding into debris anyway. Experienced and Cavalier are being ready. And, oh good, missiles and all that. We didn't upgrade the actual cavalry, did it? No. Ooh, I can ask for money when I have a diplomatic man. Two Sicilies would ask for money if they'll let me. For all the work my vassals have put into their damn war. Hostile consigliere in session. Okay, that's done. 99% is over. Thank you for the current government. A small voluntary contribution. Oh, Jesus, I have money. What have I done in a while? Roads. There goes all my money on roads. And I only built 4. God, roads are expensive. Crimea's still pissy. Naples still losing money. Yeah, I'm just heading that off to Venice. They can do better use of it than me. Okay, can you end the war quickly? There's no reason to... Yeah, there is a reason to keep it going. They want to annex Genoa. I don't want it. I just don't want you to have it. But, you know... Can't really do much more. I don't think they can take it anymore. Achaea would say yes. 2 Sicilies, we need favors. Nothing for helping you win this war. $60 is a negative. Still 210. It's gonna just need to be a ridiculously high number, isn't it? Because Wallachia can only give me 200. Oh, that went down. Cannot do with subject. Well, then why let me? Wallachia. Oh, I don't have a diplomat anymore. Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll be just within 5 years. But it'll be doable. Hey, I'm halfway into annexing Mughal. First rebellion against Muscovy in return for favors. Okay. Sure. I don't think that's in return for favor, I think it's because I guaranteed them. You know, totally the same thing. Be friends now. Seriously, if you can't win this battle, I don't know what you're doing. I just want to have allies, and I keep not being able to because I keep being called into rebellions. Mughal went bankrupt. Again! Yuan went bankrupt. Again! Mughal, you are kind of embarrassing, honestly. Okay, Julius is also gifted. We have a lot of gifted children. It's cute. Change of policy, one big laws, seize territory, return land, send officers, support loyalists, support military. Crimea, I could support loyalists potentially. But that reduces monthly diplomats by a decent bit. Oh, that's what I wanted to... Oh, no, I'm at war again, so I can't even give the damn province to them. Would be at war until this frickin' siege is over. I guess the cathedral's being built. Let's build more. Perfect music for building a cathedral. Oh. Ooh, what do I want? Age Reformation from the east to west, dawn of religious convictions, debates, and mass movements. In Europe, Protestant churches are entrenched, while millennialism takes hold of Iran, and religious syncretism shapes Indian society. Okay. Expand infrastructure. Divine supremacy. Pop conversion speed, tolerance of the true faith, monthly prestige, tax efficiency, national bank, trade advantage, humanist tolerance, culture's capacity, ooh, I need that, and tolerance of heretics. Better tax efficiency, because what was this? 2.5%? 10%, just flatly better. Cabinet efficiency, oh jeez. Max diplomats. Trade maintenance, trade manipulation, diplomatic influence, or diplo reps of trade capacity, colonial migration, colonial maintenance, and navy maintenance. So honestly, cabinet efficiency 20% is good. That's, I think, the only thing here. There's a lot I want from here. And then defensive mentality, fort defense, culture's capacity, 25%. Oh. What is my culture's capacity? 4, so this would go up to 5. Got it. Cultural ties +2 versus 25% supply trains, unit food consumption, army attrition, supply limit, siege ability. Good lord, yes. Hostile attrition, conscripted garrisons. Yes. Navy attrition and local access to raw materials. Okay. Good military. Okay. Let's look at Age of Reformation. I don't know why Age of Discovery is bugged. So weird. Global trade. 2% chance. It is more likely to appear here than anywhere else. But that's still only a 17% chance. Requirements not met. Embrace confessionalism. 0% chance it appears in my territory. No surprise there. Paris could... If Paris gets it, I'm going to be mad. I'll let... Anybody else can have it, but not Tunis and not Alexandria. I will be so mad if either of them gets it. Not surprising. It's not nowhere near. So I know what a location is. Compatible development, Asia. So I have the best chance of getting global trade. France has the best chance of artillery, followed by Plok in Poland, followed by a bunch of other places in France. Yeah, I feel like France is historically going to get this. It's going to France, isn't it? Whereas global trade is going to... Okay, it could go to Naples as well. Very 2 Sicilies. Could go to Spain. It's all capitals, isn't it? Aragon, Bohemia, Great Britain, Genoa, Poland, and Tunis. I just have far and away the best chance. I love how the top 2 are places that also just have, like, descriptions, and Naples doesn't. Oh well. The important thing also is Age of Discovery things should now be cheaper to research. As should Age of Renaissance things. Still only 19%, but Discovery should be cheaper now. right? No longer 32, now it should be, 22, that's better. So anything past age will be faster while I get ready to research the next one. Love to see it. Technically a research buff. France is just like, we're in charge here. Because they bullies the administrative system. Oh, interesting. Legislative efficiency, decentralization, loyalty, decentralization. Law administrative system. It's all decentralization. Every single one of these is decentralization. We've already codified central council. Wait, why are you saying? We now have policy federal state. Oh, you're just saying I could be a federal state if I wanted to. No. Absolutely not. That sounds dumb. You should feel bad for suggesting it. God, you're taking forever. Charters, which I think was just because I needed to get rights of burgers. Many options. That would be fun. And then food production 10%, like I was saying. Just get that for research. That's a good one. Trading. Market attraction. The market center. 800, Jesus. Better start saving. Hang on. Feels like Lutheranism isn't going down nearly as fast, which, fair enough. What percentage of Lutheranism is in my country at this point anyway? I'm curious. Because, yeah, Sunniism is big. Then, okay, so Lutheranism is 37% mostly in the Catholic territories. That's fair. Because the Orthodox pretty much doesn't give a shit. Yazidism. Mysticism, ties with your faith. Elements from Judaism, Christianity, Islam, Iranian tradition. No countries follow it, but there's a number of people. Judaism, mostly in Anatolia. And Shiism, scattered all over the place. Yeah, but which countries are they? Mostly, though, it's a lot of Sunniism. And then a lot of Catholic. And then me. Green, Orthodox everywhere. %2 chance spawning per month. That sounds like, whether I want it or not, I will probably have to go first with global trade. So like every Europa campaign, basically. Which will get me trade maintenance minus 10%, maritime trade advantage, lead output, excellent. Beer workshop, tools workshop. Iron output, saltpeter, pottery, gems, glass, subject income, pearls, distiller's workshop, alum, pop promotion speed. Oh, I want that. Train admirals and generals cost. Upgrade to empire cost is pointless. Spy network construction intelligence agency. Tanning workshop, cloth workshop. Can I just get this for free because I'm already an empire? I feel like I should get that for free. Reduce inflation, cabinet action, whatever. Institution growth, absolutely. Get that a little faster. And another 10% food production. Oh, so even the ships are over here now. This is only money stuff. So much money stuff. Rights of the clergy are over here. Clergy box from cabinet? Absolutely not. I don't have many other people available. Curtail them. That's fair. Might do that. Or strengthen them. They get power, but also conversion speed. That might be the way to go. Vlad is absolutely a militarist. Julius, on the other hand, is absolutely an administrator. I mean, Julius is third in line. Who do I want to do this time? Sube. It's 10,000 people. Let's improve their opinion. Oh, it means literally. Because they have I don't know why it says 10,000. This one path, that makes some good points. I have no prestige and good points. You guys done yet? Good Lord, really here all More money, please. Good Lord, roads are expensive. Right, because the materials are needed. I'm surprised there's not a discount for upgrading, but wow. That would be convenient. But Yuck is disloyal again. It's effective join the army if that's unprofitable. Julius build fishing mill and apothecaries. Triste has not enough. As always. Even the islands are moving there. Trading settlement. Open prosperity and development. Love that. And take in Crimean Muslim traders. There's the Core Rail settlement. That's fine. And it's where? Okay, that's fine. Multiculturalism is good. Good lord, finally. I can give Venice another province. Has appeared in Prust in Bohemia. Are you having a religious tension yet, Bohemia? Are you collapsing under religion, finally? Poor Halleck. How are you? You're a vassal of Hungary now, aren't you? Teutonic Order. Tributary of the Golden Horde. No longer friends with Wallachia. You're independent. Which you're a tributary still, which you really shouldn't be. You also get the shit kicked out of you. Muscovy, do you mind ending the war so that I can go back to work? I really don't need to keep it up here. London got it. God damn it. Orthodox Synod, yes. Conversion of Spain. Matters. Legitimacy is prestige. Orthodox proceedings in cabinet. Centralization. Examination of foreign policy. Gain diplomats or gain defense of the faith. Do I want conversion efforts or do I want research? I usually do research because that's easy. Research is good. Right to the burgers. Excellent. What are your options? Locked from cabinet? No. Not yet. Outward. I don't really need colonial migration. A state satisfaction equilibrium could be good, but I already can't tax them anymore. I don't really want mercantilism. I think. Oh, mercantilism is versus free trade. Yeah, that's right. Mercantilism is trade maintenance, market protection. There's trade advantage, and burgers trade capacity. Reduce mercantile regulations towards free trade. Strengthen the burgers. Move towards plutocracy, tax efficiency. Strong guilds. Production efficiency, burger state. Commoners allowed in cabinet, which they already are. But I could revoke that privilege then. Get rid of that decentralization modifier. Get production efficiency over trade efficiency. There. We'll be ready in June 19th, and then I can go to the the peasants, and get rid of commoners allowed in cabinets and decentralization, because I have commoners allowed in cabinets. No longer need it through an estate, I just have it through a law, which is cheaper. And will allow me to slightly nerf the peasants. I don't really need it, but every little bit helps, especially because I think that's the most expensive one to have. 7 stability. That's not bad. Served me well for a good while, but now I have 1 beta. 2 Sicilies. Everybody wants to kick the shit out of 2 Sicilies. Seriously, Muscovy, end your stupid war. You missing a diplomat? That's gotta be what it is. God. How are we doing on the annexation? 760. The last armies of the Shaki Horde have been destroyed and the Horde collapsed into new successor states. Oh, good. Shaki Horde over here. Okay, seriously, Muscovy, end your stupid war already. No reason to keep your war going, honestly. Marketplace. Good. Riddance. Can intervene in the first French-Britain War, Great Britain War against France. France, are you really kicking Britain's ass? Yes, you are. 100 Years' War is over, and you let them on to... You let them into your capital, you dumbasses. Come on, England, I get it. 174k, but Jesus, Jesus Christ. I mean, don't get me wrong, a nice high tax base. But no, it's not France. Yeah. Venice, you person. No valid locations available? There's one right here. Oh. Piss off Milan? Yeah, sure. Ain't in the HRE no more. Surprised it took that long to show up, huh? Integrated. I just don't get why I can't give it to Venice. It's right there. Loyalty to Overlord minus 33%. Business trade advantage and trade capacity, which I don't even know how much they have. All I know is they probably aren't actually all that loyal right now. Just you know. 164? When did it go up so much? feel like I'm already doing so many. Vlad Tepes can have an even better education. Anyone named Vlad Tepes absolutely is a militarist. If your name is Vlad, you're a militarist. That's just the way the rules work. And the Montbrison in France. Fuck you. Artillery used in sieges, but also on battlefields, small caliber guns, fear, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, how am I doing on all of these? Confessionalism, 0% global trade. How have only 0% embraced global trade? Can I push that one guy who's currently working on supporting the Patriarchate? Then have him go to work on, I think, promote institution? Yeah. That's an Athens thing. Monthly chance. Artillery, 52%. Global trade, yeah, 37%, not surprising. All Western countries, of course. Thousand Lutheran preachers at active, and 2 are Calvinists. Defensively is still the most expensive. Kosovo is an expensive vassal, followed by Ankara. Damn. Alliance with Smolensk is on par with 2 Sicilies, and Muscovy is right behind, followed by Wallachia. I don't think these numbers are balanced correctly at all. Venice guaranteeing Georgia. Devrigi is a vassal, guaranteeing Astrakhan, guaranteeing Aragon. Crimea is a vassal, guaranteeing Simsir, Hatuke, and Aityak. And then all my remaining vassals and tributaries. Hatuke costing literally nothing. But they be my friend. Probably not, because I'm allied to their rivals. No, just the distance. Fair. Ooh, money. I like building roads. Finish off that and then build roads. That's all in my mind. Roads everywhere. Should reduce the proximity cost. No, because it's already due to the sign of those things. That's not a town. What is that? It's so just straight there. Is there anywhere to be a good place for a town? Anywhere that is like lacking in township that can use one. There's a bunch scattered all over the place here. Crapload over here. I guess the other question is how many places could be upgraded into cities? Callipolis, I think, would make a good city, as would Adrianopolis. How much does city upgrading cost? 1,600. Ooh, food production. Excellent. That should fix a lot of my food problems. Because right now you're at 99 control. Upgrading to a city would get that to a solid 100. Institutions. Progress for global trade is... Oh hey, Kosmina. Tepes. No, not happening. Alliance with Astrakhan. There. Watch that be a bigger one than some of my others. How is that bigger than Smolix? Relative population, base value, and reduced by trust. They aren't that big, though. What's their population? 125,000. Damn. Don't know what's going on there. Whereas I know that Kosovo's dead, considering that's the former capital of Serbia. Ankara, yeah, same. One of the former Ottoman capitals. What was it I just was looking at that I needed 800 gold for? 600. Oh, running to a town, right. I'll finish these roads and then I'll do that. Callipolis. I can tax the nobles more. Always worth doing. Okay, global trade is present now. And 8% of our locations. Yeah, that's shocking. And it's going to need a lot of money, so I should probably just quit spending money for a bit so I can get something. Because I'm going to need a lot of it in the near future. Yeah, it's worth doing this still because even if I'm only at global trade so far. Moving up is artillery and professionalism, so it's still worth it. In fact, you have an even better admin stat. Cannot promote institutions, only one advisor can handle it at a time. Well, then here's what we're gonna do. Oh wow, I should have done this a long time ago. You actually have a good military. By swapping these two, we're doing better. Actually, the strength of the government's the same. Whatever. The important thing is that's a slightly better promote institutions. Is there anybody who'd be better still, though? 60, 50, 64. 67. And it's time to rearrange our cabinet a bit. Because we have somebody who'd be better. You are going to be promoting institutions, so you increase development. Which means you're no longer doing it. Yeah. And then you with a 64 will promote institution. Because that's the best we got right now, a little bit. And you are going to convert. Finally, you can go back down to strength and government. It looks like it's 0.21 no matter what the stats are, so might as well have somebody with low military, with just low stats doing it. And your stats aren't great. And your stats all around aren't great. You have at least good admin. Huh. So in other words, you two should be swapped. Oh no, there is still a limit. Okay, just caps at 0.21. Okay. And honestly, I don't think I need to strike the government right now. Let's do it okay on its own. Still working on at 39. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I got 800 ducats. Is that enough that they'll accept? Probably not. Still 210. So the price just would probably need to be way higher. Ironically, the islands would be easier. Oh yeah, 300. If I bought Milos. But also I could just declare war on you eventually, which is what I should have done. Oh, finally, the paved road. Oh, that reminds me, cathedral. Wish I could sort by population in an area. Okay, so there already is a cathedral here, right? Yes. There isn't really anywhere here worth putting one. I guess here, province capital. Just give them some due. Give that the clerics seem real bored. Already a cathedral there. Okay, they're already in places that I was planning on building, then what do you know? Order stronghold, eh? Okay. And now I need to build roads from there, and I also want to upgrade a couple of towns to cities. And also my kitty hungry, so now seems like a good time to feed kitty and get some ice cream. So I will be right back. perfect timing. Back. Kitty is fed and pet. And I have ice cream. Life is good. Makes sense that artillery has some progress. Wish I knew how they progressed. Like, how does artillery spread? That is not explained. Is it literally just that I have cannons? Might as well bump that up. There. Much money is possible. Good, good, good. Light at the portrait angle. The same is depicted almost alive in the foreground. His tunic and halo shining with bright colors. Art and shines this canvas. It is also the many divine figures of our faith. 45% done with an icon. And only 31 years old. But costs more money than usual because he is gold loving. Oh well. Are you losing attrition because of the winter? Oh, poor Vlachia. And your poor army. Just winter in Byzantium. What could go wrong? Legislature of the Union. We lack the prestige required. Well, I'll have it next month. As long as I don't have that stupid event in the interim. So it is in March. Loyal Achaea vassal, loyal Jaziri vassal. And are allied with not the Chobanids. Oh, excellent. Even better. Kiri has resist annexation. Rip. Scary border castle. Tbilisi. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. All the people I never married off, I'll marry off at once. Alright. I mean, cabinet efficiency is a good thing to have. I'm not going to complain about cabinet efficiency. I believe that buffs my stuff. Found out. Does this actually go up month over month? Global trade sure does. Artillery, I think, does. Does confessionalism actually go up? Yes. Equal range, excellent. A trading hub building. Damn, could they just take forever? So does intersection, apparently. Seems to have slowed down. Might even make money out of blockade tactics. Excellent. Is it just the Turkoman culture? Okay, the only solution might be conversion. Because I can't accept the culture because it's too small. Or can I? 23,000, which represents 0.31%. That sucks. They're everywhere, but that specific province, they're super prevalent. Even with an Orthodox monastery and a fort. Cathedral. Forest village. Bailiff, make a proximity source? Nah. If anything, proximity source should probably be Kotoria. 57,000, 69,000. Trapezoid. Oh yeah, no, here. Can't build one in a city or a town. Oh, those, yeah, because of Mycia is very developed. Definitely militarist. Artist, painter, miniature painting, eye or love. Locally well known. Achaea once again presents dubious claims. Not that anyone cares about them. Nothing from the nobles at all? Weird. They have known building time. Naval infrastructure for some development could be nice. Promote a member of the clergy. Conduct census for population growth and stability. Support the state for crown power and buffen the basileus. So I'm a member of the clergy. Make Muscovy happier. Support for outward. I don't even need to support for outward. Whoops. Is there anybody I want a CB on? Not particularly. I don't think there's any laws I want changed either. Mining law. Because our current mining law is the nobility controlled. So nobility controlled is making the nobility a little happier. Expand raw materials time minus 10% versus expand mining cost. There's our traditional economy versus capital economy and plutocracy. Yeah, I think I need a stability. And then commoner, free subjects, and peasants happier. I mean, who's more money at this point? I think it's the peasants, right? Yeah. Also that. But also I can't tax them anymore. I'm already taxing them the max I can. Nobility's the only one I could tax more if I wanted. So yeah, no laws really. So just go taxes, because taxes will allow me to tax the clerics way more. Oh, yeah, I could tax everybody way more. Orthodox monastery. Alliance with Ostracon, absolutely not. And then I'll give it a bit and see if I get an event towards it. There we go. Money. Money good. Money very good. Ice cream's still good. Professionalism is almost 100%. Artillery taking a surprisingly long time, but it'll be in everything at once, I think, so. And honestly, once all three have it, move it elsewhere. It's time to start saving up for cities. I'll probably do focus on land just because that'll piss off the ones that aren't already pretty low. They were annexed. Oh no! And then that sucks, I think. Yeah, I kind of don't care what France does because I'm Orthodox and I don't care about your stupid treaties. There. Ice cream all done. All good. Initiative, flanking, food storage, double, anti-piracy impact is way lower. So light ships are really big on anti-piracy, and I don't know what the blank galleys are. Well, they're small and light, that's probably what it is. And cheap. Speaking of everything. There's commoners in parliament and there's commoners in cabinet. And I believe because of my laws, what is it? Which one was it? State laws. Strong guilds. Commoners allowed in cabinet. Commoners allowed in cabinet. Piss them off. That's fine. I don't want to do a war anytime soon anyway. Disloyal. Mistress gains an urban parliament seat. That's fine. You're the only loyalist. Oh, I guess clergy are loyal now too. And the barbarian, the tribes, which don't really count. Yeah, good to do that during a parliament, so that is a better chance. Oh, it just went up because of that event. Okay, cool. Everybody is disloyal thanks to that. Oh, and yeah, the stability going down didn't hurt either. Or didn't help either. Because what I could do is give them something else in exchange. Is there anything good I could give them? Reduce noble power, but decentralization. It's all bad, as far as I'm concerned. This one I think is the only one. could also possibly bribe them. Jesus Christ, 3,500? Where did that number come from? Is it just based on how happy they are right now? Probably. I'm impressed that confessionalism is going to be here before artillery. Why is artillery being so slow when I have artillery? Is it just because my military spending is down? Artillery is just stalled. Let's do it in a new place. Civil War. Oh, that's nothing. Find the worst defenders. Lose support, that's nothing. Lose stability, that's fine. Gain money. I have money. I can almost found a town in Callipolis. Though I feel like Adrianopolis might be more effective. Which one's bigger? They're both tiny. Jesus. Is it literally just because it's all going to Constantinople? It's gotta be. These cities are just huge. Damn, I had no idea they were that tiny. If anything, this could be a good place for a town. Smyrna is a city. 38,000 people. Pergamon, a town of 38,000. Magnesia, 37. Pyragon. Belcombe, 36. Do I have any high population not towns? I don't think so. There's a place that can be turned into a city. Gadalon. I had no idea that that was such a tiny place. God damn. The Sicilian colony? Excuse me? Thessalonica is at least decent size. Larissa, small. Valdemista. Oh, Jesus, there's a place that could be a city. Zatonin. That's a definite city candidate right there. And Athens, of course, is humongous. Skilled member of the clergy has appeared. Why are the clerics so unhappy? Oh, because it was plus 20% for them. That makes a sense. And it'll be a 50 when the stability goes up. It's fine. Oh, centralization, maybe? Genoa, Halleck, Twipase, place. Not Genoa, because I'm sure. Well, even if I declare that they were like this, like to actually do it. Solidly largest army, although Hoysala coming close. Punjab. And then next is Ming in 6th with a 1,000. So either you have a 10k army or you have a 1k army or less. Jesus. Everyone's not doing so hot military-wise, probably because it's expensive. Speaking of expensive, stop turning up. basically just coastlines. Byzantium is surprisingly small compared to like on the sun. Not because it's down here, okay. Because the water can't be in the market. Market map mode is something else. It's very confusing. Kapha, which we control. Cool. Trapezois. So Skopje I actually make money from, but Trapezois I guess I make money from. Trapezois, whatever. Oh no, my admiral died. Guess I need a new one. Some provinces are starving because they can't get enough food. That sucks. Who's starving? I'm assuming not me, because if it was me, I have the feeling I'd have... Oh, it's Mugla, isn't it? Ankara is starving. Oh no. They're already at max on all their stuff, aren't they? Except stone. Build up to 2, that might help your food. That's fair. Still don't want to be my friend, because too far. Anti too strong. Don't want to be Helix friend. Tributary of the sea. Fair. They're literally the next closest. But I guarantee them, can't I? Guarantee Novgorod to merge. Where does it start by you can do this? Maladum. Kutal. Gaelic, of course. Connacht. Alright. Suck it, England. assuming it's centralization. That's gotta be what's doing it, because it's trending the right way. I think I basically have to be at 100% or at least close to it. Which is a problem because I don't really need as many other benefits. I have 100 opinion with them. Oh, I know what I can do. So I'm spending the money on it. Let's do this. Increase loyalty. Supporting loyalists. Global trade recipients. Global trade has 11%. Confession was at 8%. Cost 1,200, 1,300, and 1,400. Nice. Just keep 1,000 something. I don't know why artillery is making no progress. That's the one that confuses me. Well, more accurately, I don't know why confessionalism is making progress and artillery isn't. Both of those make no sense. No artillery is making progress, so I don't know what's going on. Measles! Measles is what's going on. No one's died, but it's present in 2 locations. The minor measles outbreak of blah 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 in 1540. Total death. Measles 800. Ouch. Town going well. Still surprised the peasants haven't risen up. Not mad, just a little surprised. Also a little surprised I never did that one. Truce with the Sutians in 42. Could move them into the border. How much would this one cost? 1737. Okay. is the meowing. Over 100 ducats is really more like 40 to me. Sugar plantation, tobacco plantation, cotton plantation. Acquires slaves. Oh, I just so far zoomed in I couldn't see anything. That's probably what it was. Plantations, yep, which is unfortunately necessary to get population promotion speed, which I want. Arts Academy, iron put into a bunch of stuff. So it's like stuff I don't need, so that I get stuff I do need. The usual. Over halfway done with movement. Currently under civil war. It cannot be annexed until peace is restored. Are you kidding me? Taking away of me annexing you. Prevent annexation against Egypt. How bad would this be? We are slightly weaker than them. Only slightly. Georgia has to join. Two Sicilies is a coward. Wallachia is too far away. As our smallest Genoa is a coward, and Astrakhan. If two Sicilies would join, we would have this. Pretty sure. Is currently at war. Who are they at war with? What poor sucker is that? Makuria. My condolences to Makuria. Egypt knows I'm more dangerous, probably. Okay. No troops and no provinces. Oh. Some provinces. I'm right there. What am I doing? Declared war on Kalkal, along with the others, for goodness sake. So now we're at war with the Gurgan Horde. Seriously. Well, you're going to be at war with the Sutiids too, so you better get ready. Maybe I shouldn't have done guaranteed wars. Oh well. There. No. Oh no. Single letter of apology to ambassador. Expected cost of 14% minus life expectancy and well connected cost. What? Okay, sure. I'm through the indulgence when I did it. Just siege it, guys. Just pick one. Just commit. Trust me. Better for you. Nobody wants a loan? No one wants phone to go rise. Absolutely not. So I must just have Sutians because of something else. What if it's just because I'm military hegemon? That might be what it is. I am no longer military hegemon. When did that happen? Kingdom of Goryeo. Oh, Korea. Good lord. 7 million. How does Korea have almost as many people as I do? Jesus, this game is dumb sometimes. Okay, Gallant, cool. Diplomat. Who did you declare war on again? Which you don't even border. How does that even make sense? Oh, maybe, I guess. Oh no, even then, they are landlocked. How? Why? Just, what even? How goes promoting institutions? Confessionalism and artillery going strong. Building an armory in their province. Needing ivory, which as always is a problem over there. Still surprised. Now there's the Iroquois insurgents. Lutheran zealots. I mean, yeah, I guess that is a thing that can happen. There. Shut that paved road. It couldn't hurt sometime maybe to preemptively increase the happiness of the escape before I revoke. That could be potentially useful, you know? Also, wow, I'm making so much money from vassals. And Mugla's not a huge part of that, is it? 4 ducats, yeah. I will probably make more money than I have. Then maybe. La Bavaria ended their alliance with the Rhine. Aragon and Genoa. Privateers. I don't want to hire privateers, I want to fight privateers. Balkans. The Adriatic Sea, you say? Verse 17C. Never even noticed this. Exploration. You. You. Are they doing both simultaneously? Probably not. No, they are. Are you losing? Oh, defender ticking. Because you don't occupy it yet. Put a positive spin on things. What else will they do? Question of unification. Federal Union. Bonus opinion, bonus trust. change this to possible offense. They're already getting called into all their wars. I mean, they'll still probably call me in, but if they know it's not guaranteed, that will help. Peace treaty. Really? I mean, I know you want land, but what are you going to take from the Sutians? There's nothing you can take. When is the truce over? March. So February, I'll increase it. Okay, the Agroko I have moved to simply unhappy. Good, good. They're really expanding. Goddamn, Georgia's going nuts on infrastructure. Egypt is naval hegemon. Pop promotion speed. Oh hey, we're the military hegemon again. Nothing changed. Except that something happened to number 1 who is not even on the list anymore. That must have been temporary. Fly's getting close. And the goal is I'll be done around 1, I think, today. Oh news, I went to Spain. I've started to sort of ignore the Treaty of London. I've had 2 Sicilies. Who cares about your stupid 3D? I sure don't. Province doesn't care. I'm glad you're winning, Georgia. Good for you. Have they developed any allies in the interim? No. Truce is over in the 24th of March. Excellent. They have subject Jazeera. That's it, I think. Yeah, they annexed the other one. So they're a nice little circle. can call them in. That's fair. Would not accept due to border distance. That's fair. Vrigi is right there. I want some of the territory, and I want to give them the territory, so yeah. So that works. Epirus, Crimea, Kiribati, Kosovo, Mughal required to join. Amassian, Devrigi are happy to do as well. No, I don't think so. Watch say? Right, sure. That's cute. Irrelevant, but cute. Right next to the border is an excellent place to acquire some territory. Very centralized. Georgia, don't worry. Focus on your war. You can ignore mine, trust me. I'm all good. Now they're speaking our language. What did I want prestige for again? Is there something that costs prestige? No, it wasn't the Union. $44. Really should have written that down. Building increase your energy. Yeah, that's fair. Vladimir is going home. I'll go with pony institutions. Okay. Oh, cool. Global trade in 2 locations, almost 4. Nicomedia has confessionalism, and work in progress on artillery. Artillery is the main one that I want at this point. Good luck. Goldsmith. Not as well. Fort Meade is cheap. And it prevents them from taking no quicker, which would not be ideal. Owned by Dupree. I think the goal is to lead these stupid forts. Baghdad is occupying them. Oh, Baghdad. Okay. Come in here and steal my thunder. It's not the worst thing ever. Mainly my goal is I want to take, like, just remove this obstacle. Maybe I'll even be friends with Baghdad. Invite a triple alliance. Oh, I won the fort. I won the siege. Yay. So kicks Baghdad's army's ass. This Baghdad army is pretty big, but that wasn't it. Hey guys, welcome back. The Byzantine Empire got that right. It's 1542. They've survived an extra century so far, so I think we're doing good. Okay, where can we go with these? Okay, I can do this. I can use my cannons. Also, welcome for thank you for the follow a couple days ago. Hope you enjoy it. Whatever this is. Whatever this border gore is. In my defense, Georgia wasn't my fault. And it's funny. But I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they chose those. I don't know it. The mind of the AI is beyond my capability to understand. Good, that fort's down. Let's go take that one. Lack of food? Oh no! So actually we're gonna go down south here and help him get food by extending the supply lines. So I'm not losing a crap load of manpower on this. There you guys go. I'm here. Oh, it's winter time, so we're probably losing food anyway. But hopefully supply lines helps. Arts Academy! Excellent! Can I afford it? No! Spent all my money elsewhere. Okay, good. And now I just sit here because the moment I... Actually, no, I just take this fort right there. Because that way it won't unoccupy this time. And I'm still being productive by sieging a fort. Nice. Nice. Are you guys leaving the siege at 7%, you idiots? AI and having no clue what the hell to do. I swear to God. I'm the only one competent in this game. Georgia declaring war on someone they aren't even next to. That they can't even take provinces from because they're over there. I don't know why they want them unless they're going to vassalize them, I guess. And I thought that was province. Is this province capital? That's province capital. Okay. Wow. Like, you should chill. Yep, that's fair. Yep. Chill is absolutely the vibe. Not a problem. Thank you very much. Yeah. I definitely don't go for the necessarily the try-hard stuff. I just think like, ooh, this could be fun. Like, blocking the nobility from cabinet, because fuck them. I wish him good luck and Godspeed into the Azores Sea so that I can see further. Because the AI does not want to share their maps with me because they're bastards. So I will see for myself. Beautiful borders. And annexing Mongol, which is going to be a pain in the arse. Okay, good. 7%. Where are you guys going? Why are you running away? And then you're just joining me. Sure, hi, welcome. I just remembered all my new cannons. Here, both of you are going to just work together and head this way. Don't run into the enemy while you're at it, hopefully. That's my problem with borders better. Yep, that is absolutely fair. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Now the question is, while I'm here, can I occupy a couple of these provinces to make the supply lines a little cleaner? Because I'm assuming they don't have a lot of troops left. They do not have a lot of troops left. They don't have so few that I could beat them with just cannons, but they have few enough. Diplomatic increase and improve relations with Connacht and heading home. Here, come there. Occupy these provinces as cannons. No one ever said it had to make sense. Good. Speaking of making sense, head back up here. Province capital, excellent. And then this fort, is it under siege? No. Good. I'll head there next. Knowledge is power, ignorance is bliss. I will sacrifice stability for research because research is harder to get than stability. I can pay for stability and I get it back all the time. Research is God. Average literacy is up to 40%. Excellent. Can I build any mother libraries anywhere? I don't think so. I think I built all the libraries I can. I know that at the moment the AI is definitely balanced towards aggression. That is a problem that has been mentioned in the current version of the game. I don't know if Holland specifically is, but I wouldn't be surprised given that it's on the border of France. And it comes down to the fact that at the moment the AI is both more willing to declare no CB wars and isn't very good at understanding how control works and just takes provinces that they have no use for and that cost them money because they're just being dumbasses. Okay, and a temple. And I can't afford a university, that's fair. Or a cathedral, that's also fair. But laborer-wise, I could build some stuff now because it's a town. I could build an armory. Why am I making no money? I am making literally no money. That's a problem. Bump up the nobility. But wow, I am making so little money right now. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Oh. Well, I mean, even exploration wouldn't be doing it by itself. Diplomatic spending, yeah, that's fair. I can bump that down a little. There we go, that helps. And then when France roll out for a market economy, I have to make France happy. Yeah. like, let me put it this way. Here's how bad France is right now. You see this? This is the Pope. Vassal of France. See this? This is Faenza. Faenza is part of France. Two Sicilies wants to be expansionist, and don't get me wrong, Two Sicilies is also overly aggressive right now, given that they currently control a very small portion of Tunis that they keep losing, that they've been losing and losing grounds in wars. But France was able to beat the shit out of England again, and is just beating the crap out of them by occupying the British mainland. And don't get me wrong, France getting it there is possible, but also look at England. Like right now, Holland is England, and it will soon be France. So yeah, I have to make France happy and England happy. However, in Rossbach, the next patch, they are working on it, and they're adding 3 different AI aggression levels. We're now going to have the normal, which is kind of a little nerfed version of what it was previously. Aggressive, which is like the current version of it, and then a new passive version, which forbids the AI from using no CB wars, and gives a few other options. So they are changing it for the next patch coming sometime the next couple of months. I just want to finish this run into current patch first because of, I don't want to start a new, I don't want to continue this run on Rossbach. Yes, they have added so much stuff. I am excited for the new update. I just need to play a new nation, and I have no clue which one yet. Combat armor buff, yeah. And some changes to how control works and local proximity. And bonuses to with the complacency mechanic. And let's see what else. So there's stuff I'm looking forward to. Changing some stuff with how the estates, all the lost money from control is now going to the estates, aka an estates buff, which is good because it's a little too easy to get control of the estates right now. And then changing how some buildings work, as well as adding new ones. A bunch of stuff that I'm interested in. Bunch of cool, fun stuff. Okay. It's just the Sudians, right? Yeah. And I can't fully occupy them because there's the other guys, which, fair enough. My main priority was just that I wanted more guns. Okay, still 245 out of 50. It's still Christophoros. Hey, Christophoros, remember sieging this fort down before? Yep, we're doing it again. And then the goal is just to feed a bunch of stuff to Devrigi. I also... oh, for goodness sake, I want... yeah, fine. Iron output, good. Blast furnace, good. My question is, why did Baghdad even declare war on Devrigi? When function... what type of war is this anyway? Baghdad aggression. So they occupy a bunch of stuff, but they can't really take anything because the Chobanids are in the way. Unless they declare war on the Chobanids, which I guess is possible. The Chobanids and having the worst possible freaking capital. Why is your capital over there? I thought it was over here. You moved it from Tabriz to Baku? Why would you move your capital to Baku? How goes the Gurgan War? Why does oh, good lord. I do not understand. Mountain better, road better, and some days of Valerie starting her mind. Oh, nice. That would be fun. I'm not familiar with the mod, but I'm curious. Okay. It was a new building I just researched. Okay, now Blast Furnace, and before Blast Furnace was... okay, fine, I give up. What do I not have in Byzantium? None of those. I have all of those. For from my absurdly high number of them. Lazaretto for disease resistance, that's fair. Which Byzantium could use, so I might do that next. Burgers it is. Am I able to do anything here? Arts Academy, that's what it is, and I need a lot of money for that. But what did I need 80 ducats for? There was something. There's no must micromanage bridges and roads, but might use to plan roads and bridges. That's fun. That makes sense. Completely reasonable. Build that. And then I have everything I can get here. And there's no peasant buildings. I swear there was something I wanted to build that I was just looking at that cost 83 ducats. I've already forgotten. I've been doing that all night. Oh yeah. I'm not struggling. The AI in a couple of nations nearby is doing well, but I feel that that's more just... Oh, for goodness sake! I am so tired of that event. That event has fired easily more than 50 times in the last 50 years. Sometimes 2 months in a row. And the other options are revoke the cores, which I don't want to because I'm going to eventually declare war on them. Because I want the Balkans. The problem is, I'm in no position to fight the two Sicilian hug box. Because two Sicilies, right now, is allied with, in addition to me, with Spain, and with Hungary, and with Aragon. So it's the Western Mediterranean hug box of blah, 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 blah. And that's why I was hoping to get a personal union over them. But yeah, no. Unlikely. Because I believe, yep, their current heir is Luigi, is our ruler's distant cousin. So the goal is just I want to get a PU over them, and then I don't got to worry about it, because eventually I just annex them and call it a day. Way simpler than what I'm trying to do right now. With the Sudians, I kind of can't do that, so I just beat the crap out of them. Here, you can swap over to... Which ones are a problem? Probably the Sunni Zealot, just because there's 700,000 of them, and I can't fight 700,000 Sunni Zealots. That is not a battle I can win. I think once these two sieges are done, this war is over. Are you still sieging this? They must have left and come back. You need... So the way that it works is... First off, you have the union policies, and you need to pass... Let's see, because they're... In order to be able to do it, you need to pass all of the unification ones. So I'm doing the cooperative ones with Georgia because I don't feel like it. But in theory, it's you have to spend prestige and legitimacy to start the debate. You pass the one that says unified, which gives you an integration level. And then after 50 years, you then go to subject actions and then can click integrate. Because yeah, after you do all of them, you need to then go to subject actions and click integrate and integrate them like you normally would anybody else. So that's the last step, probably. Yep. Yeah, that took me a bit to figure out too. I assumed it would be through this screen. No, it's through the diplomacy screen specifically. So, open country actions... Subject actions, ask them to become our subject, whatever. It's in here. They change government type and had other issues. Yep, that happens, especially if you're Holland. That makes sense. Yep, I had Theodoro in one earlier and then annexed them. And that was a mistake because I didn't realize that Theodoro was like 3 cities and 3 towns and 2 provinces that were rural settlements. And all of a sudden my food budget exploded because they were all starving due to lack of food in the area. When they were just them, they were fine because they could afford to pay for it. And I guess they were just they were just using a ton of food. The siege of Genk is over. They defend the relevance of the Treaty of London and its heavenly ordained righteousness. I don't give a shit about your stupid treaty. Are you declaring war on everybody who violates it? And if so, that would be excellent. Could we please have an anti-French coalition? Please. I would love an anti-French coalition. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're super developed especially, I appreciate that they're removing the nerf to that now, because that's going to be very helpful. Okay, finish the siege of Talafar, and then I'll end this war. You can just head home. We're done here for now. Because I'm pretty sure that all of this should finally automatically occupy. Yes, population is a big factor, along with the nerf modifier for food from cities and towns. Oh no, we're running out of food again. Vlad Tepes, our uncle and cabinet member. Oh no, he fell down the stairs. They need more death messages. There aren't nearly enough death messages. Alright. Devrigi. 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 Because their capital's right there. Yes, capital of Devrigi. So all of this should be pretty easy for them to stabilize. The rest of this, I'm almost tempted to make a new, make it a new vessel. For that, yeah, no, just delete the Fort accounts because I'm tired of sieging them. All right, let's peace. So Devrigi gets provinces, good. And then dismantle the fort in Accounts. And Erbil. No, not Erbil. That's a lot of worse score. That's not worth it. And then seize land. Mardin, Nusaybin, and Mosul. Bitless, but not that. Although I'm in another war, so it's going to be impossible to release for a bit, so I'll just have to remove the devastation from it. Bitless I'll give to them too. But that's as much as they're going to get. They should not expand any more than that. Actually, in fact, do this. Can I not change it to myself? I had to do location and not province. Gotta do it. Yes, I know who I am. God, I wish it was easier to change province or change control. Auto balance templates be so good. Oh yes, I'm so excited for auto balance templates. I've missed those so much. That'll be amazing, and I'm here for it. Okay, because then I will take all of this and release it as a vassal, centered probably, let's see. Yeah, Nusaybin would be a good province capital. That'd be a good one. And then it's centered enough that it should be able to control Bitless pretty well, and this fort down here. So there we go. And that leaves me. Cannot send one with a total over the maximum. Oh, whoops. Will not accept because it will leave them too fractured. That's fair. But it's all to forts. I don't want you to keep forts. I want you to lose forts. Fine, you can have Telefir or Telefar. Or Bitless, yeah. Oh yeah, because that borders us, that makes sense. I haven't actually taken any provinces or territory in a while. The liberation of Quam, that's what the war is, okay. Converting Orthodoxy and Byzantine Naxos. And there isn't even a cabinet member. Didn't even notice that. And we have options now, including Louis Tepes. Get in there. And none of you is Prime Minister now. So let's have a, you as the Prime Minister. Still don't know. After provinces, they change name? Yes, I have it set so that they change name to, based on the owner. Or did I have it set based on the culture? I might have had it set, I think I have it, now actually I might have a culture set. Settings, interface, state parliament names, and hang on. Map. Location name, okay, yeah, it's based on the population culture. Okay. Louis Tepes, no. Louis Tepes, I'm pretty sure, is because he married... He's the kid of a French noble. Okay, diplomacy. Create subject. Can I do a historical subject? You're at war. We can't release this country. Takatanids. I need who's going to be given bitless. Because it looks like there's somebody in the province of Mardin. We can't do it because we're at war. We'll be fine. Extraterritorial subjects. Let's get historical. I don't even know if it's Turkish, if it's all the way over here. Turkoman, Bafra. Okay, so I have to wait for this war to be over to do this, so... How's promoting institutions going? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, so you're gonna go... We're gonna have you recover provinces. Oh, Jesus, you are not gonna recover provinces. You're gonna go promote institutions someplace else. 11 Diplo. Good lord. Okay. Promote institutions. And do it in... here now. Oh, it already has... It doesn't have artillery, but it has the rest. How are we doing on institutions now? Global trade is in 20%, so I just need a bunch of money for it. Confessionalism is in 14, I just need money. Artillery is in 11. I'm assuming Constantinople has it now. I'd be shocked if it doesn't. Demography. More unhappy than happy due to reasons. State power distribution, nobility has the most. Social classes, mostly peasant. Birthplace of printing press for some reason. Still don't understand how that happened. Didn't get global trade, got printing press. Icon of Greater Michael is in Philadelphia, was created in 1543. Can give benefits. Sure. Okay, how are you doing here? Because what I need is to do some recovery efforts. Honestly, with how low my Diplo is right now, yeah, you can recover. You got the best Diplo anyway. And this war won't be over for a bit, so... That is a passage. Can't move in because of the winter. Excellent. Yeah, could have deleted your fort, but I didn't want to waste my war score on deleting your fort. Oh, I could have just saved that fort over there. That's what I should have done. Is not deleted the fort and taken your Zeus. Buy prestige. Alright, and then recovery. I can also do extensive description, so that's fun. Oh, there's no more recovery because it auto-recovered the other one. Fair. Might as well. You got good military, too. So you can do that for a moment. So you just have really good stats all around. Ironically, Athens are worst. The minor tribe of Jazeera declared us their rival. Really? Why do I have the dumbest rivals? 8.8 million, but it's not going to last because I'm going to release someone there. There's like food. Okay, yeah, that's fair. France is the Diplo-hegemon. Orissa has destroyed me in a military hegemon. Teutons are ignoring the Treaty of London because who gives a shit about the Treaty of London? Stupid treaty anyway. Peasants are becoming happier again, so that's good. Jazeera have joined the coalition against me. Ah, right. Coalition. You know, I should have thought of that. Didn't even notice. Jazeera's like, oh yeah, we'll lead the charge. And it's like, really? You can do shit. These ones might. That could actually be a problem. I might actually have bit off more than I can chew. All because of some maps that I stole. Yeah, it's not in a convenient place anymore, and so I just forget. Oh yeah, that is absolutely fair. The main advantage I have is I outnumber all of them by a ton, because my possible levies are enormous, and I have the money for a big army. None of them can compare on that front. Yeah, possible levies, 107,000. If I'm ever declared on by a coalition, that's my strength. Wow, you are still sieging that same province you were sieging this entire war. Oh, they're raising an army in Bitlis. Cute. If I had to guess also, oh yeah, government's great and small, get fair laws. Estate tax and tax efficiency. Excellent. I can tax the nobles more. Understand levies die, less populations, big loss of rate. Oh yeah. Yep. It's a bit, definitely a good feature compared to what they had previously, honestly. It was a little weird that that wasn't the case in the previous game, that losing manpower never affected you, but also armies were kind of abstract in the prior game anyway. Georgia, where is your army? What the hell are you doing? Where are you? Also, why do you have only 6,000 troops? Where did the rest of them go? Gurgen still has 5,000, and Kuhistan has 4,000 or 2,000. I have no idea where Georgia went. I don't know if I want to know either. What are they even doing? I have no clue. Oh, they're down here. No, that's Crimea. No, that's Georgia. Got their ass handed to them by something. Avanar. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a lot of people love that mod. I never really got into modding EU4. Maybe I should have, and maybe I will when I come back to it. I haven't played it in over a year at this point. I used to stream that all the time, and I just haven't done it in a while. Big part of that being grad school just really ate up my time. And then EU5 was like, hello, new game. And I'm like, okay, new game, good. And now I like this game. But now that EU4 is basically done, I know that they're really going crazy on the modding scene because it's doable now. We've gained a core, Hierapolis. What? Oh, right, because it's more Greek than anything else now. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yep, Greek is the dominant culture, making it a core. Yay. Which also means it is a town, and therefore I can now build fun stuff there. I don't remember what. Alright, I can do this. No, not that. Because there's the clergy can build a lazaretto. Disease resistance, 25% was a good idea for a town with a population of almost 700,000. Thinking of the Witch Kings or Lich Kings playing against the Jedi. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've heard a lot of fun things about it. Disaster event struck that everybody gets crazy attacking each other. Ha! Fun. That's interesting. Good job, Baghdad. You made it to Moose. And you still haven't finished the Siege of Erbil. You guys do realize you can't take anything from them, right? That this war is kind of silly. Doors see stars, and the stars become the eyes that gaze back. It's after destructive. Yep, happy brothers. Happy brothels. Oh, harpy brothels. I think I'm getting tired. I've read that as happy brothers, and that is not the same thing as harpy brothels. Expand the paved road network. They want to do it now. Everybody wants to promote state religion, gain missionary zeal, and convert people. Support the state for some crown power. Expand gathering or new hunting grounds. Noble-sponsored mercenaries. I don't want to go towards aristocracy. They both want paved road network. That's funny. Move towards centralization. A lot of fun mods, not to mention all the Byzantium mods. Oh yeah. Absolutely. We're going to do promote state religion. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I got decent bonuses. Lessen levy obligations for 5 years would give me plenty. And I could even do the money, probably. Lunchbox486, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We enact strengthen the rights of burghers in rights of burghers. Absolutely not. And then less taxes for commoners. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. Indeed. Chill is absolutely what I'm doing. Parliament support 80%. I think we're good on parliament support. Maybe, let's see here. 83, 45, down to 38. And then you'd want bellicose support? Oh, that's not bad at all. Antagonism and belligerence. So request additional taxes. Bellicose support. The peasants are even more pissed than they were, which is fine. But the important thing is, now I can milk your money for all you're worth. Because right now, what is it? Clergy is happy, so I'm going to take all their money while they're happy. And the burghers too, because why not? And the peasants, it's not much. But hey, look, money! Yay! And honestly, no, I got 100. 100 ducats is fine. Let me save up for the other building I want. I want a lot of buildings. Are you seriously still sieging Herbal? Good lord. Also, I just realized, oh, aren't you their vassal? Unknown treaties with Baghdad. Injudes and Bella. Who is their vassal? Is it Jazeera? Is Jazeera the one that's their vassal? Or are they the tributary? Okay. Well, congrats. I will probably kick your ass. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Can I build a spy network? Subject to the Sutians. Okay, fine. Build spy network on the Sutians. Which reduces me down to, you know... how do you... yeah. Bye. I'm about to be losing it if I'm not careful. Because, unfortunately, I no longer have as much diplo points per month. .01. Excellent, I think. Muzaffarids, okay, the Kerman. Although if my explorations will finish anytime soon, how are they doing? 15 months, no, not bad. 20 minutes until 1. Oh good, they've almost finished the war. And I've almost finished with Georgia with this war. Okay, there we go, losing 0.3 per month, that's what I thought. There. Just enough to be making 0.01 a month. Because I'm pretty sure that they don't have enough of an army just to scare me. No. Wherever their army is, and I don't know where it is. I also just don't know what Georgia's up to. War score. Oh, because I occupy a bunch of territory. Because I might just peace out of here so I can go stabilize my home country. And then I'm thinking it'd be funny to declare war on Jazeera and call the Sutians in again. France's diplo-hegemon again. I'm annoyed that it doesn't alert me that I've lost my hegemony, despite the fact that I lost it, purely because I haven't discovered the person I lost it to. Which now is Orissa again and no longer Korea. But it's been back and forth about who it is and whose army is enormous. Although it might also just be that it only tells me about the one that I've discovered and doesn't tell me about the others. Either way, I don't have it no more and that's annoying. I liked having violate sovereignty. Okay. Is that enough war score to make demands? Nah, that's 7.4. Let's go occupy some places. Is this province capital? Expedition barely made any progress. We lose progress. Went from was that 2 years and then went back to 3. Oh well. Mine is ignoring the Treaty of London. That's good. More people should ignore the Treaty of London. Stupid treaty. Too many forts. Typhus? Oh no. I like it better when I fought the Great Horde. Almost no forts. Okay, I have enough that I can make demands if I so desired. They're up to a lot of extra demands. I could take a ton of money. And I could dismantle forts. That sounds like a good plan. Are there any other cheap forts I could dismantle? Like Qualm? Oh, that's capital. That's not cheap. Caution, though. That's also not cheap. Okay. And that was enough that I can embrace global trade. Excellent. Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes and goods, such as the manufactured goods of India and China finding their way across the Indian Ocean along the Silk Road, all trade is now increasingly becoming a part of a greater world network. With the discovery of the Americas, sea routes around Africa and the crossing Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being connected into one world spanning head. Silver mined in the Andes is now boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China and India. Iron mined in Rotten Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants, and others are making fortunes just distributing cloth and spice within the Southeast Asian trade sphere. Local Italian merchants are investing in future European trade ventures. It may be still early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. For sure. Confessionalism is on its way. And that's the one that I really want, because there's some good stuff there. Age of Reformation. Trade maintenance. And then a whole slew of other stuff. But I know that the big thing I want is a port authority. Trade capacity is here. Can hire privateers. Privateer durability. More exploration. Unlocks trade company buildings. Colonial range, trade maintenance, diplo range, trade range, and the customs house. So this isn't the direction I wanted to go. I think it's this way. That's right. That's all the manufacturing I was looking for. And pop promotion speed. Yes, we want that immediately. In fact, we're going to cancel that and redo it. Because I definitely want pop promotion speed as fast as possible. Artist salary. I'm so annoyed that I need Imperial ambitions in order to get the other stuff. Because this other stuff actually sounds good. Fine cloth workshop. Yeah, I'll be done for the moment. That was money, and money is good. An army exile here. And I don't know. now that I'm no longer at war, can I create historical subject? No, I don't want to create the Ottomans. Oh, there we go. I could create the minor Beylik of the Artuquids. Or the minor tribe of Bitlis. Which one would be a higher population density? Because that way they start with all cores. Alternatively, I just make Nisubian. And they have much more cores. I think I'm going to do that. Is it Nisubian? Nusabin as a vassal ruled by Eleanor Tepes. Excellent. Who is immediately disloyal, because of course. Because reasons. I'd improve opinions with them, but, well, you see, there's everybody else. And that's a lot of everybody else's. Okay, time to cede province. I wish it would stop scrolling back up. And if I'd waited until I did that, it would have been cheaper to embrace the institution because more of my country would have embraced it. God damn it. Anyway, welcome to the family, Nusiabin. Alright, let's see how everyone's doing as far as proximity and control goes. Proximity. The furthest away is out here. And otherwise, everything's pretty good. Still don't know how that has any proximity. Oh, Eastbur itself was given a bailiff. That makes sense. And you, everything's a 0 because it'll be high enough soon. Control, I'm pretty sure, is Garbo. Yeah, because they have to annex all those. But hey, they got something. Well, good luck to you. Bitless. I need to give them bitless. Enjoy 7,000. Pop. There. Don't need that. Get army heading home. That's it. It's overall successful war. Missionary zeal for 10 years, for pop conversion to be 25%, and also Turkish seeds convert, which is fine. Starving. Also starving. Because I can't give the province to Venice for some reason, and Baghdad's starving. The question is, can I be friends with Baghdad? I want to be friends with Baghdad. Can't even guarantee them, because they hate me. It's fine. Finish with conscription. Which is 0, no longer views us as a rival, because we don't border them. Alright, and you can go back to what you were doing. Honestly, you can be converting too. You got a good military. And as long as we have a decent bit of it, might as well do it. Patria. Islands would be way easier because they're being converted the other way around. Because right now I know I'm losing a number of the Catholics to Lutheranism. That's why it's taking forever to convert Attica. Whereas Naxos should be done soon, right? It's just not going down. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna starve to death in Georgia. That sucks. Thought I have food access in Georgia. I guess not. Lack of food, maximum of 10%. May. Another 5,000. Exploring and found a coastline, shoreline, or enemies avoided. Best go around them, loses progress, so we sail through and fix any damage afterwards. 16 ducats is not much. Which reminds me. Not salt collector. Nothing here. Is it a burger building? Oh no, Claire building I have the Lazaretto now, which is good. It's probably a burger's building. That's right, Arts Academy. Cultural tradition, new artist, and cultural influence. All good things to have. And a merchant's quarter, because why not? I can do two things at once. We fear no gifts. Hardened oak on our ship. Can we make it in time to Karen? Oh hey, we have food again somehow. Finally! Sotiads probably hate my guts, it's fine. Jazeera's in the coalition, lol. Silver and lead output, excellent. Diplomaters are approved with Crimea as much as possible and is headed home. Improve with my unruly vassal. Maybe a Rokai unhappy again. Muscovy has asked me to help out in return for favors. Oh hey, I completed the task. Right. Forgot I'm still doing this because this is the first playthrough. Alright, which one do I want to do? I'm not interested in colonizing. Humiliate a rival. Oh no, that's going to be a problem. Capable cabinet. Create a cabinet. Done. Democratic approach. Done. Out of the cabinet. Done. Enact government reforms. Done. Right, I need to have greater than... Okay, I need to have an extra 10 legitimacy? Really? That stinks. And then high era Byzantium. And need to have more than 30 stability. Okay. Versus the Unza Horde. Where is the Unza Horde? I don't... Is the Unza Horde in the room with us? Oh, there's the Zoller. Yeah, good luck, guys. I love being automatically called. Is that a rebellion? It's very annoying that my allies just force me into wars and now I'm saying no. But yeah, no. Definitely spend way more time at war than I do not at war. Naval supplies guilds, they're losing money again. Let's just delete some of them. Might as well if they're losing money. Although I think the problem is also that I need them for boats, but they're just not in very high demand. Speaking of boats, I should build more boats. Light ship. Eight more ships. Beautiful. Beautiful. The Agrokai are recovering. The nobility... Oh, I just realized the nobility are... Yep, because the taxes have worn off. And the nobility clergy. Okay, good. They're winning the war. I hope so. Because this should be easy war, I think. Given we're at war with literally just Unsa. Just please have a diplomat available. It would suck if you didn't. Which reminds me, how is Crimea doing? Okay. Yep, their former capital. Control's doing alright. How about you guys? Nice, good. Not too surprising. Still shocked that I have as much as I do in some places. Almost 50 in Athens. Quite a bit in most of Crete, except for here where it's negative. But like 31 just because my naval presence is pretty good. This one province is 22, and then a lot of others are way better. But like specific provinces are weirdly difficult. And then as soon as I take Annex Mugla, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, good. The Madeira Sea is almost ready. Oh, so yay, I can drop army maintenance. Because who cares? Control isn't that bad. Nah. Control is doing actually pretty good, all things considered. Yep. I know, especially with how big it is. I've been paying a lot of attention to the various modifiers that get it up there. There's a few local bailiffs as well, which helps. 13. The Georgian Navy and the Caspian Sea, as opposed to the Black Sea. They got some navy in each. It's very cute that they added the Caspian Sea as an available sea to have boats in. It actually has sea zones. Georgia, are you losing? You're winning. But it's from attacker ticking. And it looks like it's ticking back. Oh no. Did you get your ass handed to you? Culture? Yeah. Absolutely fair. It probably depends if you have cultural capacity accepting, or if you know that there's a lot of them and you have the room for it. Assimilating, I think, is mostly done if they're a much smaller culture. I often just leave them be. The Turkoman Patriots are being particularly rebellious. I don't know what's up with them. I don't know why they're so rebellious. Guess it's nationalism. Yeah, definitely need to go to bed soon. Wait for this stupid war to be over. Why is this war still going on? Is that a fort? No, you just haven't moved to the province yet. Game plans with Holland going to the Netherlands has only 2 cabinet slots. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Versus Byzantium starts out with a 3rd because of... I think they started with 3 because they're an empire. Or it's because of their government reform. I forget which one. Or is it 4 because of both? That's a great question. I don't remember. Started this over a month ago now. Yay! The Madeira Sea. Excellent. I can see that, oh, there's land, and I can't see who owns it. Duchy, yeah, that helps a lot. I haven't called it a duchy. Duchy. Which almost sounds like something else that I did not mean for it to sound like. Saying that to my girlfriend. Proving opinion and Suldos. Meow. Kitty, I love you. You're about to tell me something along the lines of you need to get your act together, and I'm just like, I know. I'm waiting for this war to be over. I don't know why they're not attacking the final province. Doesn't make any sense. Missing ivory again. Prevent annexation on Egypt expires now. And then it's Venice and Epirus wanting me to attack 2 Sicilies. I mean, I get it. I really do. I want to attack them too. I just need them to not be allied with everyone and their mother. And same for France, honest. Well, France is not about the allies. France is just enormous. They are so big and so intense. I mean, to be fair, Mughala's huge. When I finish annexing Mughal, I'm going to jump in size to almost 10 million. Yeah, France is basically the final boss right now. Ottomans could be, but I kind of beat the shit out of them like over a century and a half ago. Yeah, I think the combined total of all my vassals could put me over 10 million. Why am I doing this the hard way? 7.75 million, 1.38, 285, 356, so combined 600, that's that. 8.64 million, so I'm actually almost bigger than 2 Sicilies now. Epirus. I can't see. Is 100% Greek, 333,000, so on par with my smaller nations. Wait a minute. You annexed Achaea, you bastards. Now I really need to get out of this war because I want to buy the province from you because you like me way better than Achaea does. Maybe. But now everything is two Sicilies. Including this. Good God, they just annexed everything. Ew. Look at that border gore. Tunis, 4.47 million. Spain, 9 million. Aragon, 1.8. France, 20. England, Great Britain, 6. The Pale, 1 million. Connacht, the remainder of Ireland, 800,000. 2.7 million in Sweden, 1 million in Norway. Is that Denmark? That's Holstein. Where's Denmark? Sweden, did you eat Denmark? God damn it. Denmark, 400,000. Or 4,000. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it, guys. No matter what Paradox game it is, they always find a way for Sweden to kick Denmark's ass and annex them. Just never fails. 1.9 million Teutonic Order, 2.9 million Poland, 5.7 Bohemia, who's weaker than they look. Province, almost 1 million. But we know the true big one. Golden Horde. No, Chagtai 3.6, 3.3 Golden Horde. Oh wow, they lost. How? What? You're nobles. Oh no, they just... Existing Sabaton Conqueror. Yes, there is one of those. I don't remember full details. Good lord, 25 million in Malwa. And then, yeah, Egypt, 13.7 million. I could be bigger than Egypt if I tried real hard. Line of the North, that might be it. It's been a bit. Giljoy. 1,000. Northern Yuan, from a high of 97.4 million to a low of way less than that. I mean, they're still over 1 million, it looks like. Northern Yuan clergy. Ming. Jesus Christ. 100. What is that? 1.7 or 107.5 million. Part of the world you have not yet explored. 200,000 people in Dadu, Nanjing, and then Shangji. Good God, 93 million peasants. Speaking of final bosses, fucking Ming. And I never did finish that Terra Incognita. Alright, is there anything else I want to do quickly before I head off for the night? How close am I to embracing the next institution? That's a good one. Confessionalism, I need 1,200 ducats. How about that? I'll get confessionalism only because if I don't, I am going to forget. And that's one I definitely want because there's a ton of good benefits hidden there. Artillery is going to take a bit because my stability is... I don't want to go negative stability just for an institution. Now I can go positive with it real quick. Exploring the Azores will take another 2 years. Here, speed that up. Maritime presence, excellent. Oh, also, I just noticed I completely cut the Sutians off from the Mamluks. Nice. No more of that nonsense. So, relegation asking for redress. Yeah. Fuck you, nobles. I treat my peasants good. Besides, it gets the peasants back to positive again, which I need. Embrace confessionalism. Catholicism has been regarded as a unitary entity for a while, but the advent of very positive faith put an end to that. Myriad interpretations. Why in the world do I care? I'm Orthodox. Religious secular authorities. Other confessions. No. I don't care. Like, it's a little weird that there isn't something that's a little bit more value neutral. So, like, I'm Orthodox. Imagine being Ming having to embrace confessionalism. Just, why would they care? Oh, artillery I could have embraced too now. Oh well. Because now I can do pop conversion speed. Rights of clergy law, absolutely. Power projection, I know. But there's some good stuff in here. Possible government reforms, yes. The Grokoyar were working for Diatoid. Interesting. Orthodox sign-on costs and religious influence, yes. And why in the world did you hide Navy behind? You hid the brig, the Galleus, and the Galleon over here. What the heck? Galleus is a galley, whereas the Gallia is a different galley. Unit food consumption reduced. Why does Rights of the Clergy hide the brig? I don't get that. Supply limit plus 10%. Navy attrition minus 25. Fort defense plus 20. Life expectancy and disease resistance once again. Build road network reduction. Yeah. Giddy. Number output. Talent to the true faith. Cabinet seats. Subject opinions. Skill of new artists. So much good shit. And Orthodox monastery building costs. Sure. The question is there anything I don't care about under the Age of Discovery at this point? Not necessarily. Can recruit explorers? Yes, I already can recruit explorers. That's an annoying one. Because it's required for open sea exploration, which I already can do. Caravel, whatever. Native policy. Oh no! Maritime trade advantage, maritime presence decay, shipbuilding speed, proximity cost through port, and the war galley. I don't really use galleys though. I think I can just cancel all of this. Save on the research cost. Because a lot of it's redundant. Colonial policy, sure. Settled for monthly progress towards outward, or progress towards individualism. Honestly, this would just be for the, do I want one of the trade benefits? That's really all that's for. Okay, I'm currently working on, what is that? Crossroads of Continents for trade range, sure. Followed by proximity cost with maritime presence, cool. Trade range, maximum RGO size, construction speed, surgery, and mercury patio. What's a mercury patio? Oh, gold and silver. Nice. Take that. Diplomatic range plus 33%. Just because it's there already. Spy network construction. How did I not notice monthly rebel growth? Or was that only because I didn't even have it previously? Urban building cost. Speed of integration. Oh, this is an entire school that I didn't even see before. Probably because of the previous age. That makes sense. They don't even have access to get these until now. Power projection. Higher artist costs. Pop join rebels threshold. Yes, please. Conversion speed. Movement time when attached to another unit. Army morale movement cost. The city ticker is color created. Alright, so I came here saying what can I get rid of that I can save space, and then I added more, because, you know. And then expected cost of court, honestly, get rid of that. That is not worth it. That is a bit of money. Mercenaries, nothing I care about here. Some out-of-date military units. But I am going to grab max literacy for nobles because literacy is good. And then, yeah, that's just another one that's just money. No CB war cost. Okay. So I was able to reduce it a little. I at least reprioritize things I actually wanted. Even if in the end I am at 60. Could have been worse. And I'm sure I'll rearrange it over time. Couldn't build anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, it is 120, and my goal is to... Okay, so new... What's the name of today's save? Too much to research. The goal is every single time to go to bed a little earlier. And eventually get to bed at like a little before 1. From Greece and him. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. It is 1 a.m. here, which is good time to go to bed because I have to do some homework tomorrow for grad school. Yay, grad school. Because I make bad choices like going back to school. I mean, it's a fine choice. It's not a bad choice. It just means that I have a lot less free time to play video games. Honestly, that's the big thing that I suffered. Everyone else is like, oh, you're going to lose so much sleep and other things. I'm like, no, really, I just went from playing like an extra 10 hours of video games a week to not doing that. It is a functional thing and I enjoy school, so it's not the worst. And hey, 1 a.m. means people I follow are still live. Hang on, reload this to see who actually is, because it's really weird that that person has that many viewers. Yeah, that's what I figured. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Who do I want to raid today? Is there anyone else? Okay, there might be someone else playing EU5 too. Not a problem. Glad to help, and thank you for the company as well. Always fun to have someone to chat. That is half the fun of this. Okay. Can I see same category? Is anybody else live playing Europa 5? One person is, but unfortunately they don't speak English. They speak French. Which I do not speak French. I mean, I can't be too surprised. It is European hours. So what I will do, I don't think I've rated them in a while. I have. Crap. And it is way too early for Yelp, which is probably for the best. When Yelp is live to stream, I know I've been up too late. Since he doesn't start until like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Excuse me, kitty. Give me 1 second. I think I will do that one. Haven't rated them in quite a while. Farron's doing... So what is this? What are they doing? I'm not sure what they're doing. They're doing something... Is this GeoGuessr? It might be. I think that's what this is. It's something with maps. Real life maps. I need to figure out what this is. Thank you everyone for watching. It is always a pleasure. And I'll see you all another time. Later.